few short moments, 17.5. Race number 7, front-wheel drive, will be our turn marshals, guys. We'll call you guys out in a few minutes. When you come out to turn marshal, please fill the middle spots first. We don't like to wait for somebody to get out there in the middle. It's a nice, cool day, so please, when you come out to the track to marshal, fill the middle spot first. Check, test. I'll turn it down. Check, test. We could calm down just a little bit. Is that better, Chuck? Boom, shakalaka. All right, we'll try that. Is that Kevin over there? Hey, it's my former coworker. How you doing, Kevin? Just a little dot patrol, getting it all straightened back out as we get ready for round number 1 of qualifying. Guys, let's get race number 7 out here to corner marshal. Race 7, front wheel drive. Come on out. All right, we're getting things ready to go here, guys. I do have B-Boy Angelus adding into the Sportsman USGT class. We got a couple guys that are just showing up, so yeah, we do take late entries, guys, even on Tuesday nights. So if you want to come out on Tuesday night, maybe you miss the first round, you don't want to rush through traffic, we can always sign you guys up late. We'll go ahead and start calling race number 1 up to the driver's stand here. Hey, Alvin Ma ready to go. Is that the TC8? Okay, Team Associated car, first one to hit the track. All of our marshals are out there. Thank you, guys. As I mentioned, we'll take breaks after each round, guys. So we'll take a 10-minute break after each round. So after race 7, we'll take a 10-minute break. We'll have the track open for practice. And then, of course, at the end of the day, if we have extra time, guys, stick around and hang out and practice with us. Starting to head into race mode here, folks. Jose Casas, Roel Espina, Eugene Adawag, John Lewenag, and Jose Navarro. You guys are up. Leo V's in race number 2, so Leo V will have enough time. We're going to get started. Yeah, I think we're good unless there's a spot in front of the driver's stand. Chad, you could just help me later. I'm sure I'll be begging later for help. All right, thank you. Let's go ahead and check them in. As I mentioned, back straightaway is our loop. It's right there at that Reds Racing banner. We got John Lewenag, Jose Navarro, and Jose Casas still to head up to the driver's stand, guys. 2 heats of 17.5. I think we had 12 total, so let's just say 8 make the main and 4 in the B, 1 bump. I don't know. I don't think we want to run 12 in the main, so 8 make the main, okay? 8 make the main in this one today. 1 bump. So 17.5, you guys, if you make the A main event, 17.5 will be later in the program for round 3. We'll worry about that later. All right, guys, let's get them checked in, looking for the 2 Jose's. All right, Casas is checked in. And here comes Navarro. Everybody's checked in, guys. Let's bring them to the back left corner, please. Right over there by Leslie. Let's bring them to the back left corner. Back left corner, we'll stage you guys up, and we'll call you by your name. Alvin, you go first. Jose Casas second. Espina third. Adawag, Lewenag, and Navarro. So don't get too close to the loop. You're right on the loop right there, Jose. So bring them over here in the corner. Casas will start second. Wait for your name. Alvin, Jose Casas, Roel Espina, Eugene Adawag, John Lewenag, and Jose Navarro. Our first of 2 groups is 17.5 TC. We're off and running. Nice little trio in the middle here. It's Espina, Casas, and Ma. We got Ma in the Team Associated TC8 down the backstretch. Check in with how those Team Associateds are doing out there. Well, that was off the dots there. So Ma dropping out of the top 3. It's going to be Espina out in front. The fluorescent green already hustling around Navarro. Oh, man, Jose Navarro having trouble in the middle. We are clear. Jose Casas in the hot pink in the 2 spots. Good to see Jose Casas back out of the track. Coming up on that white car. Watch out. And we're clear. John Lewinag in 3rd. Alvin Ma in 4th. Jose Navarro to round out the top 5. We get 2 chances at qualifying, guys, so probably get a little bit of sunlight at some point throughout the day, and that concludes the weather report. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 down, 3:30 left. 5-minute qualifiers. It's a spin out in front on a 22 and a 5:02. Jose Casas in the 2nd spot on a 21 and a 5:14. Back straightaway, and we're clear. And then we got Alvin Ma in the team associated in 3rd on a 20 and a 5:11. Dropping back, it's going to be Eugene in 4th, John off the course, and Jose Navarro off the course. We started with 6. We're down to 4. So Roel Espina, the fluorescent green here, over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. Espina 13.9 the last time by 22 and a 5:06. Casas 21 and a 5:11 in the hot pink. Ma in 3rd, light blue and yellow. Team Dumpling. Is that what it's called? It's been a while. We got Alvin out here in through the center switchbacks. Running in the top 3 in that TC8. Down the backstretch. Take a look at the lap time here. 14.7. All right, 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go. Hot lap of the race is a 13.6 from Roel Espina. Jose Casas 14.3. Alvin Ma 14.4. That's his best lap. Eugene's best lap, a 16.3. Espina coming up quickly on Ma. Already gets around him here. So the fluorescent green. Oh, man, hard hit right on. Oh, and they broke the wheel right off. Now, our race leader's out. So he just rode up on that ribbon a little too high, clipped that metal beam, and done. All right, 1:15 left to go, guys. And then there were 3. So we've lost half of the field. Casas out in front. Hot pink, 21 and a 5:08. Jose with the infinity stickers on the side across the start finish line, 21 and a 5:08. Back in the round through the lollipop to the center S section, now to the horseshoe. In front of the announcer shed, left-hand sweeper, down the backstretch. Backing up that 14.3 with the 14.1. That's his new hot lap. The hot pink coming up on the white car. And we're clear. Alvin Ma in the 2 spot just hit his hot lap as well, 14.4. Eugene in 3rd, having a long one there, 19.9. So Ottawa, the white car with the green windows, 15 seconds left to go. Running out of time in this one. We started with 6. We're down to 3. Keep going, guys. Keep going. You're on your individual timers, so take an extra lap even when you hear the computer call you done. All right, you can move out of the way for the white one, Alvin. White one still on the clock. Ay, ay, ay. All right, one more to finish. Ay, caramba. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Jose Casas taking the win and establishing the TQ at a 21 and a 5:08. Good run for the hot pink Infinity. Looks like Alvin Ma 2nd, 20 and a 5:02. Eugene 3rd, 17 and a 5:14. Let's get all 6 of you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 2, guys. All right, here we go with race number 2. Let's go ahead and get our corner marshals out into position. Jose Casas, Alvin Ma, Eugene Adewag, Raul Espina, John Lewanag, and Jose Navarro. Let's fill those spots. Thanks, Alvin. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. All right, thank you, Eugene. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position. We need some help over here in the left corners. All right, Roel is in front of the driver's stand. Thanks, man.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need some marshals over here on the left-hand side, guys. All right. Need another marshal back left corner by staging, guys. Oh, yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, John's going to help in that back left corner. Jose will take this corner right here. Thank you, sir. All right, we are ready to go, guys. It looks like everybody's checked in except for B-Ruff. What happened? Oh, no.
Good luck. Less than 5.
Okay. All right, Steve Gonzalez, I'll call you first. Dewey, I'll call you second. B-Ruff, I'll call you third. Okay. Okay. Leo V, I'll call you fourth. Charlie Osterday, I'll call you fifth. Bitter, I'll call you sixth. Did you say 2 minutes or 2 seconds? 1 minute. Okay. Well, we are not in a rush today, guys, so we do have 7 heats. We're going to get done early, so I guess I'll just allow a little miniature grace period here and there, so no rush. We'll give him that minute he requested. Is he signing a body or something? Coming out of the Star Wagon. And action. Cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We got 6 cars out there. Are we ready? Turn it off and on. Kill switch. Turn. Spark. He said off and on. Did you turn it back on? I'm just curious. Oh, okay. It's off right now. Wax on, wax off. Got anything? Oh, okay. Yep. I use the fail-safe myself, sir. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the starting order one last time. Steve, I'll call you first. B-Ruff, I'll call you second. Leo, I'll call you third. Charlie, I'll call you fourth. Bitter, I'll call you fifth. Dewey will start sixth for the delay. We're using EFRA rules. Steve Gonzalez, B-Ruff, Leo V, Charlie Osterday, Bitter, and last but not least, Dewey. All right, we're off and running here. Race number 2. Second group of 17.5. Let's see if more than half of the field can survive this one. Leo V out in front. Dewey grabbing it now with the 13.6. Two Pepto Pinks down the backstretch. There's Dewey. White, pink, and blue. You hear the chime when the race leader crosses the loop. A little different sound effect. You'll hear it now. 13.4 for our race leader, Dewey, on a 22 and a 5:01. Looking to take it to that next level. As our current top qualifier, 21 and a 5:08. Dewey on that 22 lap run. Uh-oh. Dewey having trouble making a U-turn, bringing it into pit lane. Anticlimactic. All right, Steve Gonzalez going to take up the top spot now. Steve! Gonzalez just in his hot lap, 13.7. Good to see Steve back out of the track. You may not recognize him, though. He got a haircut. So Steve Gonzalez, 22 and a 5.10. Leo V, 22 and a 5.11. Charlie Osterday. Come on, Thrasher. Charlie getting marshaled there. That's not going to help the effort. Bitter in fourth. B-Ruff to round out the top five. Got the hand count on B-Ruff. He said, I forgot to put the right transponder in. Yep, you got to use a MyLapse here. If you guys need a MyLapse, I do sell them at pitstophobby.com at a pretty good price, actually. So if you need a transponder, I can hook you up. Watch on the back straightaway. We got an alligator out there. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Come on, Thrasher. Well, I guess that's why we get two chances at qualifying. We got Charlie out there with no body clips on the front end of this alligator. Come on, let's see the jaws open up. Down the back stretch. Nope. Going to keep the mouth closed. Leo V, your race leader, coming up on you. Bitter up into the 2 spot in the white and pink. And then we got Steve Gonzalez in third. Gonzalez down the back stretch. All right, work together here, guys. Bitter in the 2 spot right now, trailing by 1.5 to Leo V. So Leo V is usually this hot pink one on the left-hand side. Oh, back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low, and we're clear. Alligator getting it out of sorts. Trying to hand count B-Ruff over here. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go, guy. 140 left. Oh, race leader dotting it there. That was sketchy. Bitter taking a tumble. Come on, hold it together, guys. You got 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. And a wardrobe malfunction. He's got body clips now. Oh, man, watch it. On the back straightaway, we got our race leaders coming through. Thank you. Leo V out in front, 22 and a 5.10. Coming up on Steve Gonzalez. Second place, Steve down the back stretch. And our race leader right behind him, Charlie Osterday. Dropping down to the 5th spot with that pit stop. 1 minute left to go. Keep going, guys. Still got a full minute left in this one. All right, so we got Leo V, Steve Gonzalez, and Bitter, our top 3, followed by B-Ruff and Charlie Osterday. Top 8 make the main. Got top 8 make the main. We'll take 1 bump from the B. It'll be a 4-car B today. 30 seconds. Oh, man, Thrasher. Big old crash for Charlie. I almost missed B-Ruff a lap here, so this next one's going to look pretty good. Yeah, 12.1. The most important hand count laps are the first one and the last one. So you got a 17 backed up with a 12. That equals about 15. All right, we'll keep an eye on B-Ruff here near the end of the race. 3 seconds left to go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep driving, guys. Keep driving. Keep going, B-Ruff. Keep going. Keep going, B-Ruff. Keep going. Got 3 more to finish up here. Keep going, B. B-Ruff has his own personal start-finish line right there. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Leo V taking the win. Bitter second. Steve Gonzalez third. Nice job, guys. B-Ruff, you got 4th. Not too bad. The finger still works. Leo V, 22 and a 5.10. Bitter second, 21 and a 5 flat .1. Steve Gonzalez, 21 and a 5 flat .2. That's a photo finish. B-Ruff, 21 and a 5.05. Charlie Osterday, 20 and a 5.14 to round out the top 5. You'll find all that information on Live RC. All right, race number 3 coming up right here, guys. Expert USGT. This should be a good one. We'll give B-Ruff an extra minute here. He's running back to back.
start of the race. Calvin Simmons. Leslie Louis. Ralph Astican.
Here comes B-Ruff.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You got the right transponder? I was going to have to switch hands. All right, take a practice lap here, B.
30 seconds to the start of the race. B-Ruff.
Oh, yeah, it's working. All right. What about Jose Navarro? I think he was just out there marshaling.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Okay, here comes Navarro. Watch out for B-Ruff over here, guys. All right, here comes B-Ruff. It's all good. Yeah, guys, we're not in a rush today, so this is just one of those luxuries of a slightly smaller turnout. We get extra time to do our thing. What's up? Huh? Don't tell B-Ruff that. You're right, actually. Thank you. Free consulting from Calvin. That is true. Let's bring him into the back left corner. Well, once you burn the yellow card, doesn't it go to a red card? Yeah, he's used his warning. All right, let's take it to the back left corner, guys. Louis, I'll call you first. Navarro second. Costello third. Astican for Simmons and B-Ruff. Wait for your name, guys. What? Leslie. Jose. We're on the live stream, dude. I cannot comment on things like Chad. Ralph. Calvin. B-Ruff. That's my buddy right there. All right, we are off and running. Race number 3, Expert USGT. Race number 4, get them ready to go, guys. Sportsman USGT. All right. Jose Navarro out in front, Ride USA. What are the chances this guy's on the semi-slicks? At the end of the straightaway, you could use the Ride semi-slicks. Oh, man. Dotted there a little bit. We're not going to talk about that leader. Oh, there he is. 2 different colors. I was looking at Calvin's car. Must be a Navarro hand-me-down paint job. My bad. Here's the real Navarro. Down the backstretch in the yellow, orange, and white. 15.1. Chad Costello in the second spot. Back-to-back hot laps for Chad, 14.5. So Costello on the move right now in the white and orange. Leslie Louis in third. That should be a red one. And there's Louis to the lollipop. B-Ruff in fourth. Ralph Astican to round out the top 5. 130 down, 330 left to go, guys. Navarro, 14.8. So is it second place that has the hot lap here? Let me pull that up. Yes, Costello, the fastest one out there, only 2/10 behind. So the lead battle now in the white and orange around the horseshoe. Coming along the announcer's shed. Oh, you got that sunlight trying to break through. Get a little bit of warmth out there on the track. Maybe the traction will pick up a little bit with some help from the sun here. It's been a little bit of an overcast type of morning here out in Anaheim, 4060 East La Palma. If you're watching on the live stream, why don't you guys come on down live? Come and check us out. Join us on a Tuesday night for Tuesday Night Club Racing or second and fourth Sundays. We're out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway, known as SCOR, with our new and improved Huckleberry RC right next door, guys. So if you guys want to do some off-road racing, that's Wednesday nights. And we got some occasional Saturdays and Sundays for off-road race program as well. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jose Navarro out in front by 1.0 over Chad Costello. A lead battle hot and heavy. They are watching online on YouTube and on Facebook, guys. So if you want to see it in instant replay, you can watch it tonight or whenever you have time to review the race. Jose Navarro out in front by a half a second over Chad Costello with Leslie Louie in third. Battles everywhere right now. Half a second between Navarro and Costello. 2.3 between Costello and Louie. 2.2 between Louie and Ruff. 1 second between Ruff and Astacan to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Race leaders coming up on traffic. Coming up on B-Ruff. Let's give him a little bit of room. Thanks, B. We'll try to help him through traffic. Coming up on Louie. Coming up on Calvin. It's a tight race. Thanks, Calvin. Calvin, I didn't say to let B-Ruff by. 120 left to go, guys. 120 left to go. Navarro, Costello, and Louie. All right, so Chad's going to hit that same patch of traffic now. Coming up on Calvin Simmons next. And we're clear, thanks. So Chad Costello only 2/10 behind Navarro here. Navarro's got one more car to pass, which is Ralph Astacan. So we got, watch it on the back straightaway go low. It's out of play. We're clear. All right, we're running out of time here. 45 seconds left to go. Clean track for our race leader, Jose Navarro. Over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch, 21 and a 5:14 the pace. We're getting ready for Sportsman USGT, and we actually have one phaser in the group, so it's our first ever phaser sign-up coming up next as well. 25 seconds left to go. Jose Navarro and Chad Costello separated by 3/10 the last time by. Leslie in third, B-Ruff in fourth, Ralph to round out the top 5. Only 120 lap run pace. That's for our race leader Navarro down the backstretch, representing for Ride USA. And I got to give some props to Jose Navarro. He just had his first ever front cover of a magazine with his airbrush paint job. So congratulations to Jose for making the publication. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Only one is done. Take an extra lap. If you hear your name, let the other cars by. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Jose Navarro holds on to the win. Chad Costello second, 2:21 lap runs out in front. Leslie Louie finishing in third. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Let's get race number 3 out there to Marshall. Hop on out, grab those spots, guys.
Ryan Marion. Chuck Osterday. Paul Cappy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Wilson. Pete. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse West. Seconds to the start of the race. seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, no check from B-Boy. Oh, there you are.
Less than 5.
Using maybe that Coyson transponder. Okay. All right, everybody checked in. Let's bring it to the back left corner here. Thank you, marshals. It looks like I need one more marshal at the over by the podium, guys. We need one more marshal over by the podium there. You gonna do it? Thanks. All right. Brian Marion, I'll call you first. Paul Cathy second. Pete Tate third. Chuck Osterday fourth. Eric Wilson fifth. B-Boy Angeles sixth. And Jesse West seventh. Wait for your name, guys. Brian Marion. Paul Cathy. Pete Tate. Chuck Osterday. Eric Wilson. B-Boy Angeles. And Jesse West. So that orange Supra that started last, that's the Phaser, guys. You could hear it. It's got a little bit of a different sound to the car. So that's our Phaser box stock class. And we're getting more and more guys building up their Phasers. So this is, as I mentioned, the first Phaser to sign up. It's got that black brushed motor from Kyosho. It's got the stock gearing. Actually, that's not a bad speed for an RTR out of the box. Looks like he went with the Supra body there. Well, Mark IV, maybe? Oh, yeah. Got to get the Fast and Furious graphics going. All right, so we got 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. You need a 10-second car? Well, right now you got a 16.3-second car. Chuck Osterday out in front. Paul Cathy in second. Pete Tate in third. Brian Marion and B-Boy Angeles round out the top five. Eric Wilson. I kind of like the sound of the Phaser there down off the end of the straightaway. If you guys want to get into the Phaser class, you can look up the class rules at SoCalRC.com. We're actually going to be updating the rules a little bit. Jesse and I were going over some notes today. Uh-oh, trouble over here by the announcer's shed, and we're clear. Paul Cathy out in front. The white car, it's a P0R, the Exotech body down the backstretch. Coming up on Brian Marion. 20 and a 510. Brian Marion in the second spot, only trailing by 1.0. Chuck Osterday in third, 7/10 behind him. 1.7 spreads the top three. All right, got 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. B-Boy Angeles in fourth. Pete Tate to round out the top five. .230 down, 2:30 left. We're halfway there. Paul Cathy on that 20 and a 5:09. The white car down the backstretch just got around third place, second place Marion. A little foreshadowing of the main event here. It's been a pretty clean qualifier for these sportsman drivers. And we'll check in on Jesse West, just hitting his hot lap for Phaser. 16.1. Holy cow, dude. 16.1. We're gonna have to check your rear tires, see if they're legal. All right, 1:45 left to go. Got 1:45 left to go. Paul Cathy. Oh yeah, they got spokes. That's our only rule. Darn it. Paul Cathy out in front. Chuck Osterday in second. Brian Marion in third. Followed by Pete Tate and B-Boy Angeles. B-Boy just hitting his hot lap there. 15.4 for B-Boy. Race leader off the end of the straightaway, Paul Cathy, 20 and a 5:10. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. We're watching the Sportsman, USGT, and the Phaser class out there. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock here, guys. Hot lap from our race leader, 15.1. Round the lollipop to the center S section, to the horseshoe. Little hesitation. Down the backstretch. Paul looks like he's got all sorts of grip on that thing. 1 minute left. Watch it on the back straightaway, and we're clear. That was a hard hit. They've kind of changed the back pipes here on the track, so There's no more dots hanging out there. They've kind of fused all the pipes together by the rubber boots. So a little bit more space on that back straightaway. Keep working together, guys. Work together off the end of the straightaway, please. Thanks. 25 seconds. Paul Cathy coming up on the butterscotch. White car down the back stretch. All right, Paul Cathy still moving out there. 2.9 seconds out in front of Chuck Osterday. Brian Marion in third. Watch out. Whew. B-Boy getting knocked around by the leader. Keep going, guys. Couple more to finish up here. Waiting on Chuck and Eric.
All drivers are finished.
That's the race.
The race is completed.
Paul Cathy taking the win, 20 and a 5:10. A white car taking the win. Good job, Paul. Jesse West taking the win for Phaser. Chuck Osterday second for USGT Sportsman. Brian Marion third for USGT Sportsman. Pete a close fourth. So we had Marion and Pete just about 1.5 seconds off of each other for third. Pete fourth, B-Boy fifth, Eric sixth. Let's bring them in, shut them down, guys. We're getting ready for Euro Truck and NASCAR. And also, we do have a rookie in this one, Kyle Ma. Your race is up. So let's get those Euro Trucks ready, as well as our rookie driver. We're getting ready for race number 5, guys. After race number 7, we'll take a 10-minute break. So we're getting ready for Euro Truck here, guys. And NASCAR. Look at these NAS trucks. Come on. Where can I get that? I think those are protoform bodies. I want a NAS truck. We're going to have to rewrite the rules here. That thing's pretty sweet.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we got Dino and Hunter out here with the NAS trucks. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. Kyle got it unstuck. Thanks, Paul. We got another pipe a little out of place over here, Paul. Yeah, I think the orange car just pushed it. Oh, yeah. We'll get everything all straightened out here. One more, Paul, behind you there. That other pipe, it's to your right. Yeah. Thanks. All right. That looks pretty good. All right, Dino. Dino doesn't have a transponder. So, Dino, which one are you? The white one? Okay. Okay. So, David Rochin, I'm going to call you first. Jesse West second. Kyle Ma third. And then I'm going to have my NAS trucks go at the end. Hunter and then Dino. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. D-Rock, Jesse West, Kyle Ma, Hunter, and Dino. Banging the boards out there is race number 5 on the track. The future stars of RC cars. $21.5 TC coming up next. Got 21.5. Watch in the middle. Kyle needs help. Jesse West out in front, but not by much. Here comes Roachin. Hunter getting around Dino there. So Hunter leading the NAS trucks in that black NAS truck down the backstretch. There's Dino in the second spot.
Good, man. Then we'll see you out here Tuesday.
Hunter and Dino battling it out for NAS truck. Meanwhile, for the Euro trucks, Jesse West and David Roachin. We got a whole lot of trucks in this one. Kyle, we need to put a truck body on your car. And there's Kyle, the rookie leader off the end of the straightaway. So let's take a look at Kyle Ma here around the lollipop. Our only rookie sign up. Man, we got to figure out how to get some more rookies out here. Over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. Nice job. Kyle, you're going to have second place coming up on you for Euro Truck when he gets there. Good job, Kyle. Let him go. Thanks, man. All right, and then, Kyle, the next one's going to be the race leader for NAS Truck. That's a NAS truck. Keep going. 140, 135 left to go. Sorry, that was kind of cheesy. All right, 130 left, guys. Hunter and Dino for NAS Truck. Jesse and D-Rock for Euro Truck. And Kyle for Rookie Truck. Kyle Ma down the backstretch. Oh, man. Second place and Hunter mixing it up. Those two trucks didn't quite match up well. Got the little low-C NASCAR, and then they put the Protoform NAS truck body on that. That thing's pretty sweet. Yes, sir?
Were you selling a transponder here?
1 minute left to go. Got 1 minute left.
Yeah, I got you.
$20 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Man, that Army truck's going to be hard to beat here. Jesse West. Still got the TCS number plate on that thing. And we had a lot of fun out here a couple weeks ago at the TCS Finals. We're still on that TCS Finals layout out here, having some fun on a Sunday morning. Just before 10:45 in the morning here, guys. Enjoying race number one, round one race action. And we're starting to finish up with race number 5 right here. Race number 6, 21.5 TC. Get them ready to go, guys. Waiting for Hunter. And here's Hunter. All right, guys, everybody's done. That's the race. Bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be Hunter taking the win for NAS Truck. Dino second for NAS Truck. Jesse taking the win for Euro Truck. D-Rock second for Euro Truck. Kyle in a class of his own taking the win for Rookie. Bring him in, shut him down, Kyle. All right, so we got 21.5 TC coming up. We have race number 6 coming up right here, guys. 21.5 TC. We'll get our corner marshals out there as we prepare for this one.
Start of the race. Ezra Gale. Noel Quisson. Chuck Osterday. Charlie Osterday. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Pete. Steve Gonzalez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ronil de Jesus.
All right, let's take a couple warm-up laps here, guys. Thanks to the marshals. Great job being out there. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you.
Eric Wilson, less than 5.
Slow onto the back stretch now, guys. It looks like we're all checked in except for Jose. Oh, actually, Jose Navarro. I was from the wrong class. Okay, so everybody's checked in. Chuck Osterday, I'll call you first. Eric Wilson, I'll call you second. Charlie Osterday, I'll call you third. Noel Coyson, fourth. Ron Neal, I'll call you fifth. Ezra, sixth. Steve Gonzalez, seventh. Pete Tay, eighth. Bring them over to the back stretch here, guys. 21.5 TC. Let's have a good, clean qualifier. Wait for your name. Chuck. Eric. Charlie. Noel. Ronil. Ezra. Steve. Pete. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. It's out of play. Back straightaway, go low. And now high. And now watch it on the back straightaway. We're clear. A little bit of a rough start for the gold one. Charlie Osterday out in front. Should be a white car, purple wing, round the horseshoe. Front of the announcer shed here, down the backstretch. 14.6 for our race leader, Charlie. He's got Chuck in the 2 spot. Father and son leading the way. Chuck should be this orange one down the backstretch. Uh-oh, watch it on the back straightaway, and we're clear. Oh, yeah, a lot of action. Race number 7, front-wheel drive. Let's get them ready to go. And then we'll take a break after race number 7, guys. We'll take a break. The track will be open for practice. We'll prepare our cars for round 2. Charlie Osterday, Chuck Osterday, and Steve Gonzalez, our top 3. Here comes Coyson. Noel popping up into the 3rd spot with a 15.2. Steve answers back with a 15.3. Charlie, Chuck, and Steve. Coyson in that 3 spot. Steve Gonzalez in 4th, and Pete Tate round out the top 5. 20 and a 504 for Charlie, 20 and a 508 for Chuck, 20 and a 509 for Steve Gonzalez. And then we got Noel and Pete. So our next race is just 2 days away, guys, on the 16th. Lots of guys have been enjoying Tuesday night racing. Come on out on the 16th. Man, we got to get those Tony's Hobbies guys. We need more NAS trucks out here. I'm convinced. Uh-oh, watch it over here by the announcer shed. Back, gone. Oh, man, and it's a ground rule double. So the orange one of Chuck out of the top 3 now as he got knocked outside the perimeter fence. Man, Charlie Osterday out in front. Steve Gonzalez in second. Coyson in third now. Pete in fourth. Ezra to round out the top 5. Tuesday night racing, as I was saying, guys, starts at 7 p.m. Come on out. We open the gates at 4:45. We do some track prep. Guys show up from work. We get to see what they look like in their office attire. It's a lot of fun, and it breaks up the work week pretty nicely. Guys, I've been getting everybody done before 10 o'clock for the last 3 weeks in a row, so come on out and enjoy it. We'll get you home in time to get some rest and be well rested and raced up for Wednesday morning. All right, so come on out Tuesday night out here the 16th. That's our next club race. Charlie Osterday out in front by 1.7. Trouble at the Lollipop. And we're clear. Steve Gonzalez in the 2 spot, showing a little bit of a long lap there, 17.5 Pete. They're banging the boards out there. This is a spectator sport. Steve, Pete, battling out for the 2 spot here, but Pete trailing by 3.7. That's not much of a battle. Noel Coyson now popping up into the 3 spot. Pete down to 4. As we're rounding out the top 5, we got 1 minute left to go for Charlie Osterday. Coming up on Dear Old Dad. Come on, Dad, let me by. And we're clear. Well, Chuck loaned Charlie the car. He doesn't want to rough up his own car. Charlie, Steve, and Noel. Chuck had a good thing going, but knocked it out of the park. So we'll see Chuck in the 6th spot right here, trying to salvage the run. There's not much time left. 25 seconds left to go, guys. 25 left on the timer. 121 lap run out in front of the 21.5 TC division. Charlie Osterday laying it down right now. White car, purple wing down the backstretch. Coming up on the gold of Wilson. All right, keep going, guys. You're on your individual timer. Take that extra lap. Even when you hear that you're done, just keep the motion going. Take an extra lap. Everybody's on their individual timer. If you hear that you were called done, you can make way for the other cars. Thanks. Waiting on Pete. Watch out. And we're clear. Charlie Osterday taking the win. Boom, shakalaka, 21 and a 5:13. Steve Gonzalez second, 20 and a 5:04. Who got third? Finishing in third, Noel Coyson, 20 and a 5:10. Pete fourth. Chuck, you rounded out the top 5. Good job, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. I got the new Rush 36X tires in stock with the dish wheels. PitstopHobby.com. You guys need tires. You guys need transponders. Check them out. PitstopHobby.com. Guys, this is race number 7 right here, front wheel drive.
Chad Costello. 1 minute to the start of the race. Leslie Louis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Leo B. Ryan Marion. Travis Lawrence. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. I'm looking for a check from Dylan.
Dylan Wheat.
There he is. Ezra, you want to just stand in the
15
corner
seconds to the
there?
start of the
Thank you,
race.
sir. All right. Looks like we're just about ready to go. Let's go ahead and line them up. Bring them to the staging area, guys. Back left corner, please. Back left corner. Back left corner, guys. Alvin Ma will call you first. Brian Marion second. Paul DeBow will call you third. Stephen Rubicava fourth. Leo V fifth. Kevin Smith sixth. Dylan, I'll call you seventh. Leslie eighth. Chad ninth. And Travis 10th. All right, full group, guys. Corner marshals, please pay attention. It looks like I'm missing a marshal at the podium in the corner, guys. Thanks. All right, wait for your name. Alvin, Brian, Paul, Steven, Leo, Kevin, Dylan, Leslie, Chad, Travis. All cars go. All right, good job, guys. Work together out there. We got a bunch of little pairs out there. Front wheel drive, our second biggest class of the race. Our biggest class was 17.5 TC. Watch on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. All cars stop. All cars stop. We're going to restart the race. The bar, let's put the bar on the other side of the dot. Okay, so the bar got shifted all the way to the straightaway. We're just going to restart the race. We're going to have to figure out how to anchor that down. All right, let's readjust the boards a little bit, guys. We'll take them back to the corner pocket. We'll try this one more time. So when you get stuck against the boards too, guys, I know it's tempting to hit your throttle, but when we hit the throttle and we're stuck against the pipe, it'll shift the pipe all the way out. So sometimes when you're stuck, you're just going to have to wait for a marshal. All right, guys, we're going to try this one more time. Same race order. Out. Okay. Stevens out. Okay. Alvin, I'll call you first. Brian second. Paul third. Leo fourth. Kevin fifth. Dylan sixth. Leslie, Chad, and Travis. Let's try it one more time. Alvin, Brian, Paul, Leo, Kevin, Dylan, Leslie, Chad, and Travis. All cars go. So we lost two guys from that first attempt at the qualifier, and we're back off and running. .115 in, 3:45 left to go. Leo V. Probably a hot pink there through the middle. What? Leo V's got a front wheel? No. You're too fast for front wheel. I guess I'm not building mine. Chad Costello, Paul DeBow, Leo V, our top three, followed by Kevin Smith and Leslie Louie. Rounding out the top five, there's that red one of Louie. Coming up on Dylan next. Kevin Smith in the fourth spot. Yellow and white last time by in the fourth position. Oh, yeah. Leo V dotting it. Paul DeBow out in front. The ARC A10MF. That's a cool one. In the orange and blue. Front wheel drive down the backstretch. Paul DeBow, Kevin Smith up into the two-spot, Chad Costello in third. Now these guys are all running 17.5 fixed timing, just stock motors. The class has some strict rules, guys. Y'all got to be on that just stock speed control and motor combo. We don't allow 21.5 in this class. Paul DeBow in that 3 spot. Chad Costello in 2. Kevin Smith in the number 1 now. So the yellow and white to the point. Coming up on the light blue of Alvin Ma. What are the chances Team Associated will come out with the front wheel drive? Probably pretty good. I hope it's not the classic edition, though. I'm a little done with the classic editions. But if you make a gold chassis, I'll think about it. 1 minute and 40 seconds. 1:40 left on the timer here. Kevin Smith out in front. Down the back stretch we go. Smith, 15.4 on a 20 and a 5.12. Costello on a 20 and a 5.13. DeBow on a 20 and a 5.15. Pretty tight race up front. 2 seconds spreads the top 3 as a total. We're getting ready for break time. All right, 10-minute break coming up next. Got a 10-minute break coming up next. We'll take a 10-minute break. The track will be open for practice. We'll prepare our cars for round number 2. And then for the after round number 2, we'll take a little bit of a longer break so we can chill out. We'll call it a lunch break, guys. So we'll take a little bit of a longer break after qualifying is completed. Kevin Smith out in front by a half a second. Oh, big crash there for DeBow. And we're clear. Kevin Smith out in front by 1/10 over Costello. So Chad Costello closing the gap now. So Costello usually white and orange. He's taking a body change here, blue and yellow. Got the Steelies on. The Grocery Getters out on the course with 20 seconds left to go. Watching the center. Thank you, Ronil. We're clear. Oh, no, that was Paul again. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep driving, guys. Keep driving.
Paul Gavio done. Leslie Wu done. Travis Lawrence done. Kevin Smith done.
Take an extra lap when it calls you done, guys. And that's it.
Chad Costello done. Dylan Hui done. The race is completed.
Kevin Smith taking the win, 20 and a 5.11.0. Chad Costello, 20 and a 5.11.4. Photo finish for the top spots. Leo V finishing in 3rd. Travis 4th. Leslie Louie to round out the top 5. Track's open for practice, guys. Take a little 10-minute break. We'll get ready for round 2.
Kevin Smith. Travis Lawrence. 13-3. 14 flat. 16-4. 16-2. 19-8. 13-5. Alvin Ma. 14-1. 13-6. 19-3. 15-8. 13-8. 19-3. 13-5. 16-3. Be rough. 15-7. 14 flat. 24.7. 13-4. 16 flat. 15-8. 17-3. 16-5. 32 flat. 15-8. 13-7. 15-6. 15-3. 14-7. 16 flat. 13-6. 20.9. Eugene Autoag. 15-7. 26.5. 18-9. 16-2. 30.5. 22.1. 14-5. 16-7. 2. 15 flat. 15 flat. 102.8. 16-1. 36.2. 15-4. 13-7. 15-5. 15-8. 23.4. 20.1. 15-1. 15 flat. 15-7. 18-2. 15-4. 18-9. 15-5. 19 flat. 15-4. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 18-8. 'Calvin Simmons. 16-8. 15-6. 18-7. 15-6. Jose Casas. 15-2. 16-9. 15 flat. 17-6. Start of the race. 15-4. 19-3. Five. 18-8. Bibo Angeles. 37.1. 4. 3 minutes to the start of the race. .3 19.5 19.3 15.8 16 flat 19.4 15.2 15.9 2 minutes to the start of the race. Four. Roll Espina. 18 flat.
All right, guys. Practice is over. Bring them in and shut them down.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Race number 1, get them ready to go, guys. Race 1, get them ready to go. All right, guys, race number 7. Let's get you out there to corner marshal. Thank you. Leslie's already out there. Kevin's already out there. Thanks, guys. Travis is out there. Thanks. Race 7. Let's get you guys out to corner marshal, please. This is race 1. All right, let's get a marshal in the middle, please. Race number 7 drivers, report to the track. Coming up in this one, we have Jose Casas, Alvin Ma, Eugene Adawag, Roel Espina, John Lewanag, and Jose Navarro. All cars are checked in. We're still waiting for a marshal in the middle, guys. Front-wheel drive race 7. Let's get you guys out there, please. Thanks, chat. The middle. All right, let's take him to the back corner. Looks like we're ready to go. Jose Casas, I'll call you first. Alvin Moss, second. Eugene, I'll call you third. Roel, I'll call you fourth. John, I'll call you fifth. And Jose, I will call you sixth. That's Jose Navarro, sixth. Casas will go first. This is based off your finishing order from round 1. All right, 17.5 TC. Our corner marshals just doing a little dot patrol, making sure everything's straightened out there. Thank you, guys. One more to staging. All right, we are ready to get this one going, guys. 17.5 TC, race 1. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Casas, Ma, Adawag, Espina, Lewanag, Navarro. All cars go. 17.5 TC top 8 make the show. 4-car B, 1 bump. So 17.5 TC A main event's going to be pushed farther back in the race program since we will run that 1 bump. Jose Casas out in front row, Espina in second, Alvin Ma in third, followed by John and Eugene. Leo V, our top qualifier, 22 and a 5.10. Right now we got Espina on a 22 and a 5.13. Espina, Casas, Lewanag after 4 laps. Going to be a 1.6 second spread between the top 3. It's a tight race all the way across the board. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Roel out in front on a 22-lap run. 22 and a 5.06. This is a new TQ run. Watch on the straightaway, go low. Caution on the straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Thanks, Chet. 140 left to go. $130 left to go. Jose Casas out in front by 1.6 over Jose Navarro. Battle of the Jose's. All right, so who's the faster Jose? Will it be Casas or will it be Navarro, separated by 1.4? All right, Casas coming up on traffic, the white car. Let's let that pink car through. Thanks. Good smooth driving out here. Navarro in the second spot, trailing by 1.2. And then we got Alvin Ma. Ma in the light blue and yellow off the end of the straight. Team Dumpling. Come on. You're making me hungry. 40 seconds left to go. Alvin Ma, John Lewinag, and Roel Espina. We got a three-way battle for third here, separated by about 1.0 and 1.7. Alvin Ma, 14.2. Going to be hard to catch Ma doing hot laps out there in the 3 spot in the TC8. All right, Jose Navarro out in front now. The retired painter. Come on, that's not a good announcement. 21 and a 502. TQ is a 22-lap run. Trouble in the middle there. What? Oh, that was maybe. That might have been Jose Navarro. Okay, so keep going, guys. Keep going. Pink card, take an extra lap there just to let everybody else finish. All right, 2 more to finish. Waiting on Jose Navarro. Oh, he dropped out of the top 3. That's a race. Everybody is done. And I might have a missed lap from Roel Espina. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that we may have a missed lap on Espina here as well. Okay, so it's official. Roel Espina takes the win. Yep. 22 and a 506 for the new TQ. Jose Casas second, Alvin Ma third. We'll do our best to keep an eye on it. Make sure your transponder is fully plugged in. All right, so after the correction, it is official. We have a new TQ. Let's see if anybody can beat Roel Espina's 22 and a 506. This is race number 2. Our top 8 make the main, guys, and the bottom 4 will be in the B. Let's get race number 2 up there. At the end of race 7 this round, we'll take a lunch break, guys. At the end of race 7 this round, we'll take a lunch break. We'll chill. We'll enjoy our day out here at the track. So we'll have a lunch break after race number 7, guys. It'll give you a chance to go grab something to eat. And then we'll have our main event round. We'll still have some extra time left over at the end of the day. Track will be open until 5 p.m. Guys, let's get our corner marshals out there. I need that center spot filled.
Steve Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Charlie Osterday. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Leobi. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're about ready to start here. Race number 2. Let's go ahead and take a look for B Rough. Okay, B Rough is out there? No? All right, so we got one more heading up. So Leo V will call you first. Bitter will call you second. Steve Gonzalez will call you third. B-Ruff will be called fourth. Charlie Oster Day fifth. Dewey Kong sixth. All right, here comes B-Ruff. All right, let's bring him over to the staging corner, guys. B-Ruff, take a quick lap if you need it. All right, B-Ruff will call you fourth. 17.5 TC. See if anybody can beat that 22.506.2 from real well. All right, quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name, guys. Leo, Bitter, Steve, B-Ruff, Charlie, Dewey. Watch the lollipop. We're clear. Leo V out in front. Steve Gonzalez in second. Dewey in third. Bitter and Charlie. Trouble for B-Ruff. Gets it out of the way just in the nick of time there. So we got Leo V in the hot pink down the backstretch, 14.3, backed up with a 14.1 on a 22 and a 508. Looks like the track's getting a little faster here in round two. Not by much, though. We haven't seen the sun come out today. Looks like B-Ruff pulls it off. All right, Dewey Kung, 13.5. Pink, blue, and white, guys. We got 130 down, 330 left to go. Dewey Kung out in front, 13.4. In through the center of the course. Oh, there's Dewey over on the left-hand side. Loss of traction down the backstretch, 15.1. Leo V picking it up now. So the hot pink back out in front, 22 and a 506.3, 1/10 out of the TQ run. Leo V out in front by a half a second over Dewey Kung with Steve Gonzalez in third. So just when we get one painter that retires, we see a guy leave with a sick paint job from Steve with some sweet stickers, too. It's time to hit up Steve after this race. Dewey out in front, 13.3 out in front by 4/10. So two pink ones. Battle it out. Steve Gonzalez in third. Bitter, another pink one in the fourth spot. White and pink. Our race leader, Dewey, around the lollipop here. Pink and blue. Over on the right-hand side, coming up on Bitter. Bitter dotted it a little bit there. We're clear. 3 down, 2 to go. Top 8 make the show. Bottom 4 in the B. Uh-oh, Leo V with a little tumble on the right-hand side. We're clear. So breathing room now for Dewey out in front. Dewey just had that one little mishap through the horseshoe section getting loose. So looks like he's running real steady here off the end of the straightaway coming up on Leo V. Leo ducks out of the way. Dewey out in front. New TQ run. Battling adversity here a little bit. Moderate grip. Just didn't get that sun out on the track today to help push it to the next level. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go, guys. Race leader getting around the green one. Thanks, Thrasher. So Dewey Kung out in front by 2.6 over Steve Gonzalez. Steve off the end of the straightaway over on the right-hand side. Blue and white car through the middle. There's Gonzalez down the backstretch. 13.9. Leo V, 14.5. Bitter, 14.5. We got a little battle here for the 3 spot. Leo V and Charlie Albright, a.k.a. Bitter. 14.1 for Leo. Going to back it up with a 14.3. Bitter, 14.3. Still duking it out for the 3 spot, separated by 0.8. Leo V's coming up on Charlie here. So third place, thanks. Oh, back straightaway, go high. And we're clear. Oh, man, and that was Dewey. So Steve Gonzalez out in front. Steve. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch out, faster cars coming through. Let them go. Here's Steve. Man, it makes me want to cut my hair. Oh, man, will it be Steve? Will it be Dewey? Dewey's going to take the win. That's a race. Everybody is done. Dewey snatching back up that top spot in the nick of time. 22 and a 5:07 comes short. And Roel Espina will line up front for that A main event, guys. Let's take a look at the top 8. Better yet, let's take a look at the bottom 4. So our bottom 4 is Jose Navarro, John Lewinag, Charlie Osterday, and Eugene Adawag. We'll see you guys in the B main event. So once again, guys, B main event will be up at the beginning of that final round, and then we'll push the A main event farther back so the bump up has time. Right now, we need you back out there to turn marshal this race number 3. Guys, we're going to take a 25-minute break after race number 7. So we'll take a 25-minute break after race number 7, so you can head on over, grab some food, hang out, and wrench. We'll take a 25-minute break after race 7. So think of that when you guys head on out. If you've finished your qualifiers, you may want to start heading out to grab your food anytime during this round. We got race number 3 coming up right here, guys. Expert USGT. Well, that's a cool looking body. All right, B-Rough with the chop top out there. Look at that thing.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, man. That thing's got to be against the rules. The wing can't be higher than the roof. Give me the rule book.
Chad Costello.
Calvin, prepare the rule book.
Seconds to the start of the race.
We got questions about B-Rough's body. No, the Lexan body. We're not using Italian rules.
30 seconds to the start.
Come on, man. All right, we got one more coming up, and then, of course, we need to get our corner marshals back out there. Where's the rest of our marshals? They are. I'm putting them to sleep with all this talking, lulling them to bed. All right, let's get the rest of our guys out there. Charlie, Leo, Steve, and Dewey. Hey, who are we waiting for? Put them in the middle. Last guy to come out. Let's get him dead. Yeah, front and center. Thank you, sir. All right, no need to use names. All right, let's put him in the back left corner. Jose Navarro, you'll start first. Chad second. Leslie third. B-Rep fourth. Ralph fifth. Calvin sixth. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Navarro. Castello. Louis. Rutherford. Astacan. Simmons. Let's go. Expert US GT race number 3, Navarro, Castello, Louis. Jose Navarro out in front by 7/10 over Chad Castello. In the yellow, orange, and black through the center of the course there. There is down the backstretch, 14.7, backed up with a 14.8. Chad Castello in the second spot, 15.5, backed up with a 15.2. Rutherford in third, 15.1. Astacan, 15.5. Louis to round out the top 5, 15.4. Calvin Simmons, 16.8. Guys, we got 145 in, 3:15 left to go. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Jose Navarro out in front by 2.3 over Chad Castello with B. Ruff in third, 1/10 behind him. So after all that hot weather, finally getting a chill day out at the track. Nice and cool out here on a Sunday. See if that sun can poke through for a little bit and give us a little bit more traction for the main event round. But we're all racing on the same surface here. And it was fully prepped this morning. So a shout out to David Rochin, a.k.a. D-Rock. Getting it all cleaned up. Track is nice and clean out there. Just waiting for that sun to poke through. Maybe we can catch a little bit more grip. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jose Navarro out in front by 2.4 over Castello with B-Ruff in third, 7/10 behind him. Astacan and Louis to round out the top 5. Calvin in the 6th position. Jose Navarro, 14.9, 21 and a 5:12, so a little bit faster here than round number 1. Navarro did have that one little bobble in round 1. So Navarro off the end of the straightaway, yellow, orange, white, just hitting his hot lap, 14.5. Navarro down the backstretch, represented for Ride USA. Shout out to Ride USA. And also, Jose's trying to create a new class, guys. So I believe Jose had made some posts on social media, and that was shared for a new concept of a GT variant class. So take a look online. Give Jose Navarro your feedback there. I believe the requirement is a Tamiya body. 1:15 left to go. Navarro, Castello, and B. Ruff. All right, less than a minute left to go. .45 seconds left to go. Battle for second, Castello and B. Ruff. We got a late entry coming in. Five seconds left to go.
Chad Costello done.
Take an extra lap. Got a couple more to finish up.
Leslie Lee done. Calvin Simmons done. Jose Navarro done.
Waiting on Ralph.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in, shut him down. Jose Navarro taking the win. Chad Castello second. B. Ruff third. Navarro remains our top qualifier. Race number 3, bring them in, shut them down, come back out, and corner marshal. We got race number 4 coming up, Sportsman USGT. All right, so we got race number 4 coming up, guys. Race 4 coming up. That sun trying to push through. Let's get some sunlight. Come on. Race number 4, Sportsman USGT. Let's get you guys up on the driver's stand. I need 5 marshals out there. Calvin Simmons, Ralph Astacan, Leslie Louie, Chad Costello, Jose Navarro. Let's get you guys out there to marshal, please. If anybody needs tires, I do have Rush tires with the dish wheels, 36X. Got some touring car wheels if you guys need some grip. Hit up pitstophobby.com. I got a set of tires over here you can check out. We also got transponders if you need a transponder. Same spot, pitstophobby.com. Check out the website. Get it delivered to your house.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got race number 4 right here. Sportsman USGT, race number 4. Here we go, here we go. Whew. There's that phaser. Set your phaser to fun. Guys, let's get the marshals out there. You've been doing good so far. All right.
Less than 5.
Man, our top qualifier getting serious out there. Give me more droop. All right, let's get a marshal in the middle. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Chad. Excellent. We need a marshal on the right-hand side. Where's the rest of our guys? One more marshal. We need one more marshal. Could we get somebody in the middle? Maybe somebody excused from earlier. We need a marshal in the middle. Let's take him to the back stretch, guys. Paul, I'll call you first. Chuck, I'll call you second. Brian Marion, I'll call you third. Pete Tay, call you fourth. B-Boy fifth. Eric Wilson sixth. Jesse West, call you seventh. Still need a marshal out there in the middle. Can somebody come in and help us out, guys? We are requesting a volunteer marshal. Thank you. Charlie's going to help us out. Appreciate that. All right, we're ready to go, guys. Wait for your name. Paul Cathy, Chuck Osterday, Brian Marion, Pete Tay, B-Boy Angeles, Eric Wilson, and Jesse West. There's that phaser, and we're off and running. Phaser box stock. Let's get some more of those out here. It's the Kyosho spec class. So we've added a couple classes that are RTR, ready to run spec classes. You could buy a pre-assembled vehicle. How about those low-seat NASCARs and the Kyosho RTRs? Get an opportunity to race out here. Maybe get some newer racers into the hobby. Some assembly is required. Paul Cathy out in front, the white car through the middle of the track, P0R. That's an Exotech Racing body. ExotechRacing.com, one of our sponsors here at the track. Shout out to Mike Gridwell and Exotech Racing. Exotech has moved to Sacramento. Paul Cathy out in front, Pete Tay in second, Brian Marion in third. Man, the phaser continues to impress here. Down the backstretch, he's got the tiger stripes. Paul Cathy, Pete Tay, Chuck Osterday. Followed by B-Boy Angeles and Brian Marion to round out the top 5. Sportsman USGT. And the sun shining down on our sportsmen out there. Finally getting a little heat in the track. We'll take a 25-minute break after race number 7, guys. There's Jesse West down off the end of the straightaway. Doing the little Tony the Tiger. Come on. Passing another one. There you go. That phaser. Oh, yeah. Go, go, go. Oh, man. Where you going? You cut like a whole turn. Paul Cathy out in front. Pete Tay in second. Chuck Osterday in third. The Tiger Stripe. 17.6 with the rail slide. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. B-Boy Angeles and Brian Marion battling it out for the straightaway. Back straightaway. Watch out. Go low, go low. And we're clear. Thank you, Charlie. Jeez. Yep, good job checking up for the marshal there, guys. It was dead center. We're clear. Body tuck for the orange one. Oh, no. Paul Cathy out in front of the white car. Brian Marion in the second spot. In through the middle of the course. Marion's got that silver and red. There's Brian down the backstretch. Pete Tay in third. Pete Tay. Pete in the blue car over on the right-hand side. Coming up on some traffic. He gets around him. There you go, Pete. Metallic blue for Pete Tay. And the Mugen looking sharp down the back. A lot of our guys in the top 3 are running that P0R body. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left. Paul Cathy in the white out in front. 20 and a 5. Oh, big crash there. The phaser. Making it through the durability tests. Paul Cathy, 20 and a 5:13, already the top qualifier. Was a 20 and a 5:10 in round number 1. Race number 5, let's get Euro Truck ready to go, guys. Race 5, Euro Truck. Work together, guys. Work together. Race leader coming up on the Philippine paint job here of B-Boy. That's a cool paint scheme. Good job by Paul Cathy. Just got a little hesitation coming out of that center S section. It's like his car just struggling to get some left-hand steering. Maybe he's just got the dual rate turned down. Around the lollipop. Oh, man, B-Boy taking one for the team. Holy smokes. 15 seconds left to go. Whew. All right, faster cars coming through. Thank you, Eric. Well, that phaser's still out there doing good laps there. 17.8 for the phaser. Oh! Come on now. Don't talk about me. I'm trying to drive. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's time to put the gravity tires on the front. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 2 more. 1 more to finish. Waiting for Eric Wilson. And that's a race. Paul Cathy going to take the win. Boom, shakalaka, 20 and a 5:13. He'll remain the top qualifier. Brian Marion second. Pete Tay third. B-Boy fourth. Brigham Ben shut him down. Jesse West in a class of his own. Brigham Ben shut him down. Come back out and marshal, guys. All right, guys, that was a fun race right there. Good job by our sportsman drivers. We're getting ready for a little bit of a mixed bag here. This is going to be the NASCARs, the Euro Trucks, the Rookie. We're going to have some track maintenance before we, during the break. Guys, we're going to do the track maintenance at the beginning of the break. So the crew is coming out for track maintenance after race 7, guys. And then during the break, we will have the track open so you guys can tune it in. So once we get done with race number 7, the track will be closed while we do our maintenance to the track. And then we'll have the practice sessions. I'm still doing a 25-minute break, guys. So we're still going to do at least a 25-minute break. All right. Race number 5.
To the start of the race. Jesse West. Less than 5.
Just about ready to go here, guys. Let's go ahead and bring him to the corner. Jesse West, I'll call you first. David Roach in second. Kyle third. Hunter fourth. Dino fifth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Jesse. D-Rock. Kyle. Hunter. Dino. Hunter for Euro Truck, Jesse for Euro Truck, Hunter for NAS Truck. Dino second for NAS Truck, David Roach second for Euro Truck. And there's Kyle Ma down the backstretch, our rookie leader. $115 down, 3:45 left to go, guys. Take a look at these Losi NAS cars with the NAS truck body there down the backstretch. That's Dino in the white truck. He's out here with his son Hunter, enjoying the day. And there's Dino around the big lollipop. Oh, man. Second on second action, swapping some paint, and the guy says, sorry. Gonna get some Hallmark livery on there. All right, 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, come on, Kyle. Keep it shiny side up. That's our rookie driver down the backstretch, Kyle Ma. Kyle in the orange car, also out here with his dad today. Keep it smooth, buddy. And there is Kyle down the backstretch. Middle schooler now. Hunter out in front for NAS Truck. Dino second for NAS Truck. Hunter in the black truck through the switchbacks. Over on the left-hand side, got the Glock sticker on the hood. I don't think you want to bump into that one. Watch it over on the right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side. Oh, come on, Kyle. Kyle, take a little crash there. All right, Dino doing a good job there through the middle of the track here. Over on the right-hand side now, Dino Bartoli. Bartoli through the middle. That was his best lap. Oh, man, ringing the boards. Got to slow down for those turns. The future stars of RC cars. We got Jesse West out in front. David Roach in the 2 spot. Then we got Hunter and Dino paired up in the Nash trucks. Hunter, our race leader, across the start-finish line. 21.1. On a 15 and a 508, our race leader for Euro Truck, Jesse West in the Army truck. That's our painter. In through the center of the course. You guys want a paint job? Hit up Jesse's. His easy up is right over here by the announcer's booth. Come on over, get a paint job ordered up. 35 seconds left to go. All right, there's D-Rock down the backstretch. That's a nice-looking paint job. That's a Secret Stash paint job, actually. In the yellow, green, and gunmetal gray. D-Rock back through the switchbacks here. Ten seconds left to go. Got 10. Keep going, guys. Keep going. You're on your individual timer. Keep driving. Oh, Dino needs to go on the other side, and we're clear. Woof. Oof. One crash right at the end. Jesse West is going to take the win. D-Rock second. Kyle takes the win for rookie. And everybody is done. All right, bring him in and shut him down, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. It's going to be Hunter taking the win for Nash Truck. Dino second for Nash Truck. Jesse taking the win for Euro Truck. D-Rock second for Euro Truck. And Kyle taking the win for rookie. Check his pinion. All right, guys, let's get race number 5 out there to corner marshal. This is race number 6, 21.5 TC. And as I mentioned, guys, we're going to do a little track maintenance after race 7.
Izzy Suarez. Pite. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, thanks. Hunter's out there. Kyle's out there. Jesse's out there. Thank you, guys. D-Rock's out there. Appreciate it, guys.
Chuck Osterday.
Dino's going to take the straight back there. Thanks, Dino. Hey, Kyle, why don't you move over to the corner? Yeah, thanks. All right. Looks like we're just about ready to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The sun finally shining down on the track here. Get a little extra grip out there. The track temp starting to raise up. All right, guys, race number 6. Let's go ahead and take them to the back left corner. Let's set them up, guys. Stage them up. Charlie, I'll call you first. That's Osterday. Steve Gonzalez second. Noel Coyce the third. Pete Tay, I'll call you fourth. Chuck, I'll call you fifth. Ezra sixth. Ronil seventh. Eric Wilson eighth. Izzy, you'll start ninth. All right, guys, race number 6 right here, 21.5 TC. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Charlie, Steve, Noel, Pete, Chuck, Ezra, Ronil, Eric, and Izzy. All cards go. We're off and running. One late entry into this one. Sarah is already picking off a couple guys. We have Steve Gonzalez out in front. Steve is feeling this layout. I mean, I think he's been coming over on some practice days, getting it dialed in. Good to have Steve back out of the track racing with us. Gonzalez out in front. 14.9. Charlie, 14.9, backed up with a 14.8. Gonzalez, our race leader, coming up on slower cars here. Yellow and green, your race leader. Let him through, let him through. Thank you. This should be Steve. Yep, that's Steve. Yellow and green. Watch on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway and clear. Uh-oh, trouble on the side there. Thanks, Tito. So we got Steve Gonzalez, Charlie Osterday, and Izzy Sara as our top three, followed by Pete Tay and Noel Coyson. Oh, watch on the back straightaway. Disco, we're clear. Man, oh, man. The butterscotch and the orange doing the dope-see-do. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. All right, battles everywhere, guys. We got Gonzalez out in front of Osterday by 8/10. Then we got Coyson in the third spot in a four-way battle with Saras, Tay, and Osterday. Steve Gonzalez and Charlie Osterday in a lead battle separated by 1.0 now. Charlie taking over the top spot. So Charlie in the rental ride. It's a white car, purple wing. Back in through the middle, coming up on some mischief here. Over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. Coming up on Chuck, race leader coming through. Dad, I'm your leader. Oh, man, Dad going into Eric. Oh, and Charlie puts himself upside down. Chain reaction. That's racing. No one to blame but himself. Off that dot, took that tumble. Has to work it all the way back now. Steve Gonzalez out in front. No! Steve dead in the middle. Yard sale. Come on, man. All right, so this is a new opportunity for Charlie Osterday. Charlie already the top qualifier, 21 and a 5:13 on a 20 and a 5:05 right now. So Charlie out in front, Pete in second, Chuck in third. Izzy and Ezra rounding out the top five in the orange one. Trying to get it on the right side of the pipe. We're clear. The pipe has been shifted. So, Hunter, if you could fix that pipe out there to your right when you get a chance. Thank you, sir. All right, less than a minute left to go here. Charlie Osterday, 15.1. Backs it up with a 14.9. White car, purple wing. In through the middle. Charlie was hoping to run a little modified today, but no modified turnouts. He ended up running in this 21.5 division. Pete Tay in the second spot, trailing by 4.3. Pete doing a good job out there off the end of the straightaway in the blue and white. Izzy in third. Chuck in fourth. Well, to round out the top five. Just after 12 o'clock, guys. We're going to race one more qualifier, and then we'll take a break. So we'll do front-wheel drive qualifier, race number 7. Then we'll do track maintenance, and then a break and a practice session. So we will have some extra time left over at the end of the day, guys. We will have extra time left over at the end of the day. Stick around, hang out with us, run some practice laps after racing. Keep going, guys. Take that extra lap. Take an extra lap, even if the computer calls you done. Keep going. Keep going. We take that extra lap as a courtesy for everybody else to finish. 3 more to finish. Charlie's going to take the win and be the top qualifier. I'm waiting for Izzy, and that's a race. Everybody is done. So Izzy all in blind, shoving the chips in the middle, taking third with no practice. Charlie Osterday taking the win. Pete Tay second. Izzy, you got third. All right, bring him in, shut him down, guys. Thrasher going to line up front for the big show. Guys, we got race number 7 right here. Front wheel drive.
Steven Rubalcaba. Travis Lawrence.
Yeah, well, it's all about the main dog. All right, guys, race number 7. Front wheel drive. The grocery getters. All right, let's get our corner marshals out into position. Pete is out there. Ranil is out there. Izzy is out there. Eric is out there. Thanks, guys. Find a white cone. Call it your home. Thrasher, you going to do down there? Over by the podium. Seems fitting. All right. We're looking for a couple more to check in. Looking for Leo V. Looking for Brian Marion. Start finish lines on that back straightaway, guys, right at the Reds Racing banner. Shout out to Reds Racing.
Brian Marion.
Everybody is checked in, guys. Everybody is checked in. Let's go ahead and start bringing them over to the left corner. Kevin Smith, I'll call you first. Chad Costello second. Leo V third. Travis Lawrence, I'll call you fourth. Leslie Louis fifth. Alvin Moss 6th, Paul DeBow 7th, Dylan 8th, Brian Marion 9th, and Stephen Rubalcaba 10th. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Kevin, Chad, Leo, Travis, Leslie, Alvin, Paul, Dylan, Brian, Stephen. That's a big group right there. Front wheel drive off and running. Everybody's going to make the big show. A little bit of a track. Maybe that was the dot. The pink one taking a tumble. Leo V going to drop to the back of the pack. Like a little piece of a leaf out in the middle of the track. Kevin Smith out in front, yellow. Thanks, Hunter. Yellow and white. Kevin Smith down the backstretch. 15.8. Chad Costello, 15.7. Stephen Rubalcaba, 16.1. We'll do a little track maintenance. We'll get things ready for the main event round. We'll have a nice long practice session once we're done with track maintenance so you guys can get a feel for the maintenance. 130 down, 330 left to go. Kevin Smith out in front of yellow and white over on the left-hand side. Down the backstretch, 16 flat for our race leader, Stephen Rubalcaba. Rubalcaba, 16.1. Chad Costello, 16 flat. All right, so our race leader on a 19 and a 5:02. Cars going slower than round number 1. Catching a little assistance from the sunlight here. But some track maintenance is in order, guys. So after this race, the track will be closed. And then we'll let you know when it's open. Travis Lawrence in the 2 spot now. Travis in the white, pink, yellow. Coming up on the silver and blue, we're clear. Kevin Smith, Chad Costello, Travis Lawrence. All by Steven Rubalcava and Alvin Ma rounding out the top 5. Looking farther back in the pack, we got Leo V in 6th, Leslie Louie in 7th, Dylan Huig, Paul DeBow, Brian Marion. Our top 8 drivers all on 19-lap runs. Smith on a 5:01, Lawrence on a 5:04, Costello on a 5:05.2, Rubalcava 5:05.9. So Steven Rubalcava in the 4th spot right now. That is our story out there as he broke out of round number 1. If you remember round number 1, it had that shifted pole on the straightaway where we actually had to restart the race. So Steven looking for a good run right here. He's paired up with the race leader. Lets him go. Blue and yellow. So Steven trying to finish strong here. Put it in the front half of the grid for the main event. Needs it on this run and this run only. Leo V to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Kevin Smith, Travis Lawrence, Chad Costello. Leo V in 5th, Alvin Ma in 6th, Leslie Louie in 7th, Dylan Huig in 8th, Paul DeBow in 9th, Brian Marion in 10th. 1 minute left to go. And our second place driver, Costello, coming up on Huig. We're clear. Travis Lawrence in the 3 spot. Pink Lemonade off the end of the straightaway coming up on Paul. Paul taking a body change here in round 2. Steven Rubalcava still hanging tough in that 4th position, but he's got company. Here comes Leo V, Alvin Ma, Leslie Louie. 4-way battle for 4th. Uh-oh. We're clear. Uh-oh. Back straightaway, go low. And back straightaway, go. Watch it on the back straightaway. He's got broken steering. Back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway. Just leave it and pull it. We're clear. Oh, man. The driver kept hitting the throttle. It kept doing disco donuts. All right, we're clear, clear, clear. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Take an extra lap, guys. Take an extra lap. Yeah, I know. It popped the drag link or something. All right, we got a couple more to finish up. Waiting on 2 more, 2 more. Keep going. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Going to be Kevin Smith taking the win. 19 and a 5 flat. Chad Costello 2nd. Travis Lawrence 3rd. Leo 4th and Steven Rubalcava rounding out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down. Track is closed. Hey, Dewey, hold off. Chad's gonna blow it real quick. All right, guys. So the track is still closed. Let's let that syrup dry real quick. So we'll keep the track closed for a couple minutes so it dries. Main events are posted. Check out the boards. Main events are posted. Check out the boards. Posted on Live RC, and we are posted on the back of the driver's stand. We'll open up the track in about 3 minutes, guys. So just let it dry real quick.
Stephen Rubalcaba. Sixteen nine. 17-6. 16-7. 15 flat. 15-4. Jose Navarro. Roll Espina. Calvin Simmons. 15-6. 14-9. 17-8. Paul Davio. Chuck Osterday. 15-2. 21.3. 22.8. 18-9. 16-6. 16-2. 19-9. 19-5. 16-3. 14-3. 18-3. 15-2. 19-6. 14-6. 14-5. 33.2. 24.6. Kevin Smith. 15-1. 15-3. 14-8. 14-2. 14-2. Eugene Ottowag. 16-5. 14-8. 15-6. 15-1. 15 flat. 14-2. Charlie Osterday. Noel Quisson. 15-1. 17-4. 17-1. 15 flat. 15-2. 14-4. 14-2. 27.1. 15-1. 17 flat. 14-4. 14-3. 14-5. 19 Leslie Louis. 22.6. 14-4. 16-2. 15-1. 14-2. 14-1. 16-4. 16-4. 14-6. 14-5. 16-7. 14-5. 13-7. 14-5. Ralph Astacan. 14-7. 14-7. 14-7. 17-5. 26.8. 14-5. 16-7. 14-2. 16-3. 15-4. 15-9. 15-8. 14-2.
So we got some practice going down, guys. We're getting ready for those main events coming up in about 15 minutes. We'll have our B main event for 17.5 TC B main event. We pushed the A main event farther back. So as you guys take a look at those heat sheets, prepare yourselves. And then we're going to be done with racing probably before 2:30, guys. So we'll have good 2 or 3 hours worth of practice at the end of the day. So stick around, hang out after racing, get some practice in at the end of the day.
15 flat. Duquan. 15-9. 16-4. 18-5. 15-4. 16-9. 15-8. 14-1. Jose Casas. 15-5. 16-9. 14-4. 15-4. 18-1. 13-7. 14-5. 14-9. 15-7. 16-1. 14 flat. 16-6. 14-4. 19 flat. 14-5. 25.4. 15-7. 17-2. 13-7. 14-5. 16-1. 14-5. 17-4. 15-9. 13-8. 16-6. Chad Costello. 14-4. 15-3. Pite. 17-3. 15-7. 33.3. 13-4. 14-4. 16-2. 18 flat. 16 flat. 17-8. 14-4. 13-5. 16-4. 17-6. 14-1. 15-7. 207.2. 15-7. 17-9. 14-5. 14-3. 18-1. 16-1. 16-6. Eugene Ottawa 16-7. 16 flat. 15-3. 16-3. 19 flat. 13-9. 14-5. 16-9. 15-7. 16-7. 14-8. 14-8. 15-9. 15-4. 13-5. 19-1. 19-9. 16-2. 17-6. 18 flat. 19-4. 13-5. 16-3. 17-5. 17-3. 16-5. 15-6. 16-4. 13-4. 16-4. 22.5. 17 flat. 15-8. Izzy Suarez. 17-8. 21.6. 16 flat. 17-8. 41.9. 14 flat. 16-4. 16-3. 16-1. 17-9. 15-1. 18-3. 18-7. 16-5. 16-8. 29.4. 15-2. 17-4. 15-2. 16-8. 14-8. 17-2. Roll Espina. 15-1. 19-9. 16-9. 18-7. 14-7. 16-8. 16-3. 14-6. 15-5. 14 flat. 5. 13-6. 16-7. 13-3. 17 flat. Ezra Gale. 14-9. 14-9. 19-7. 16-9. 17-4. 16-7. 5. 18-1. 14-7. 16-4. Bitter. 15-9. 15-8. 17-5. 16-1. 14-5. 15-7. 16-2. 16-1. 14-2. 24.6. 16-6. 22.8. 21.4. 15-9. 38.2. 202.4. 16-6. 14-2. 15-8. 16-3. 15 flat. 16-4. 13-9. 15-5. 30.4. 14-3. 17-1. 17-1. 15-2. 14 flat. 17-1. 14-1. 16-1. 18-1. 16-4. 15-3. 14 flat. 14-4. 15-7. 16 flat. 14 flat. 15-5. 16-6. 17 flat. 14-1. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 16-7. 16-7. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 16-5. Calvin Simmons. 16-7. 16-9. 16-2. 15-8. 19-7. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 16-9. 16-6. 8. 16-5. 'Start of the race. 16-5. 2 seconds to the start of the race. 17 flat. The start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 17-4. 15-7.
All right, guys, we got race number 1 coming up. Guys, the practice timer has expired. We're trying to milk this thing as much as we can. We came here to race, and that's what we're going to do, guys. Race number 1, 17.5 B main event. You guys are coming up. Jose Navarro, John Lewenag, Charlie Osterday, Eugene Ottawag. Race number 1 is coming up, guys. Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. If you're not in race number 1, you shouldn't be out there. Thank you. Jose is checked in. John is checked in. Here comes Eugene. These guys are ready to go. Race number 7. Let's get you guys out here to corner marshal. I'm going to need to excuse 3 guys so you can help me in the next race. So I'm going to excuse Kevin Smith, Chad Costello, and Leo V. Kevin Smith, Chad Costello, and Leo V. Help me during race number 2 if you're available. All right, guys, so maybe you're already in race number 2. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to go here, guys. We need Travis Lawrence, Leslie Louis already out there, Alvin Moss, Stephen Rubicava, Paul DeBow, Dylan, and Brian Marion out to Marshall, guys. Still a relaxed race program, guys. If you need an extra minute or 2 before your race, just holler at me over here. We'll get out to those corner marshal spots, guys. I do need a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal in the middle. Let's go ahead and start lining them up while we wait for the rest of our marshals, guys. Jose Navarro at the number 1. Jose, that's all the way down at the first TCS banner. John Lewenag at the number 2. Slow on the straightaway, Thrasher. Slow on the straightaway, Thrasher. And Charlie, you could take a lap. Got to get that sauce off the tires. So I should have more marshals out here, guys. I only excused Kevin Smith, Chad Costello, and Leo V. Those guys are going to help me in race number 2. Okay, sure. Understood. Sure. Okay, sounds good, guys. This is race number 1. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, B main event, your final chance into that A main event. 1 will transfer. And just like that, we're in our main event round. Thanks, everybody, for coming out today. 49 entries. Beautiful day out here in Southern California. We're in Anaheim. Santa Ana River Lakes, 4060 East La Palma. Come down and visit us, guys. We got our neighboring off-road track, Huckleberry RC. And, of course, the on-road track right here, Southern California On-Road Raceway, known as SCOR. Check us out online, SoCalRC.com. Jose Navarro out in front, John Lewenag in second, Charlie Osterday in third. Here comes the rest of them. Eugene right there in the 4 spot. John getting a little loose. Here comes Charlie. Bumping 1. Yeah. 1 bump. Winner takes all. Let's see if Charlie can reel him in here down off the end of the straightaway. Jose Navarro out in front, just continuing to look forward here. 4 minutes left to go. Charlie not far behind. Charlie had a great day of qualifying for 21.5. Struggled a little bit here in 17.5. But our top qualifier for 21.5 in that 2 spot just needs to hunt down 1 more position. 130 down and 330 left to go, guy. 130 down and 330 left to go. It's well over a straightaway length lead here for Jose over Charlie. John Lewenag in the 3rd spot, followed by Eugene Ottawag to round out the field. 13.8 for our race leader. Going to be hard to catch Jose doing hot laps out there. Charlie in the 2nd spot, 14.7. John in 3rd, 14.6. Oh, man. And our race leader taking a little donut there, the horseshoe, getting loose in the horseshoe. So it's going to bring it back to a straightaway length here. Jose over Charlie. 16 flat with the U-turn as Osterday picks up his hot lap at a 14.5. So here's our first place driver down the back straightaway. Jose Navarro, blue, yellow, and gray. Charlie in the 2nd spot in the all teal, white wing, white wheels. Leeuwenhoek in third, and Eugene Adewag to round out the field here. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. 14.9 the last time by. 14.3 to back it up. Trouble over here for the white car with the green interior. And we're clear. John Leeuwenhoek in third. Eugene just got marshaled fourth. 2:15 left to go, guys. So one transfer spot into the A main event. And here's our race leader over on the left-hand side, Jose, representing for Ride USA. Check out those Ride tires. Shout out to Len Carson and the Ride crew. Charlie Osterday in the second spot, trailing by 3.9 seconds. We are broadcasting on our YouTube channel. See you later, Daniel. And we're also broadcasting on our Facebook live feed. Got some of our off-road guys coming over to check out the race action. Come on out on Tuesday night, guys, if you want to come and join the race action this week. It's going to be on the 16th. Tuesday the 16th is our next club race, 7 p.m. start time. And we'll have you guys done before 10 o'clock. Navarro out in front by 4.2 over Osterday with Leeuwenhoek in the third spot, 2.0 behind him. Eugene in fourth. Not a whole lot changing in this one. We do have a battle for second shaping up here between the teal and the white, pink, and teal. Guys, we got less than a minute left to go now. Oh, yeah. Yep, the new Infinity. We've seen Casas running the Infinity as well. Looks pretty good out there. So Jose on that new chassis. Over here on the left-hand side, down the back stretch. Oh, yeah. Well, we did do all that track maintenance and another spray on the track. The sunlight is also helping, so we're trending upwards here in the third and final round today. 20 seconds left to go, guys. Our next Sunday club program is going to be on the 28th, guys. Remember, we're second and fourth Sunday over here at SCOR. So our next Sunday race will be on the 28th. We'll kind of be back to normal size. I think there was a big race, one-up race at a race. Huh? Yeah, my off-road race, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, yes. Was that both? I don't know. I thought you were talking about off-road. And that's a race. Yeah, we race next Sunday, the 21st at Cal. That's correct. Yeah, come over there. Yeah. I'm just going to start saying yes instead of yes and no at the same time. So, yeah. All right, Jose Navarro, welcome to the big show. Boom, shakalaka. 21 and a 5:03. The Infinity looking good. Let's get it cooled down, and you'll be ready. It's kind of a quick turnaround for you, Jose. You'll be in race 4. So, Jose Navarro, throw your battery on the charger and then head on out and Marshall. Sure. You want that spot, Leo? I would take that. Yeah, you're Marshall for this. Yeah, you were from race 7, right? Yes, sir. Couple volunteers would be very helpful, guys, and the 3 drivers that I excused from race number 7. Leo's already out here. Let's get a couple more marshals out here, guys. Expert US GT. Race number 2 coming up right here. Thank you to our track crew for helping out, guys. We had a couple guys out there helping us get things ready for the main event. So thanks to everybody that grabbed the blower or the sprayer and helped us out. That was Dewey Kong, Chad Costello, and, of course, D-Rock. Thanks, guys. Looks like the track's in good shape here, guys. Let's make sure we wipe our feet when we head out onto the track. We got those mats on both entrances to the raceway. All right, get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. We need a marshal in the back right corner, marshal in the back left corner. Be rough. This is your race. All right, Thrasher, thanks, man. Need one more marshal back right corner, guys. We need one more marshal back right corner. Let's get a volunteer from the pit area. Somebody that I excused earlier in the race program. Here comes B-Ruff. Here comes Costello. I think Chad's already up on the driver's stand. There's Chad.
To the start of the race. Chad Costello.
And here comes Rutherford.
Less than 5.
Yep. We got a call for time from B-Ruff, guys. We got a call for time from B-Ruff. We'll put some time on the timer. So grace period has been called, guys. We're officially 1:45 away from the start.
Start of the race.
Well, you said it, not me. Go. No, just kidding. All right, let's line them up, guys. Jose Navarro, you're at the number 1. Line them up, line them up.
B-Ruff.
Chad Costello at the number 2. Use those TCS banners as your markers for the first 2 spots.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes B-Ruff. B-Ruff will line up 3rd. Slow on the straightaway now, B. Costello at the 2, B-Ruff at the 3, Leslie at the 4, Ralph at the 5, Calvin
15 seconds to the start of the race.
at the 6. Quarter marshals are ready. Thanks, John. Good luck to these drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Well, that one came up quickly. We're off and running. Banging doors. Oh, man. Go get him, Calvin. Watch on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Expert USGT. Here's our race leader down the back stretch, Jose Navarro. Fresh off his bump up. Costello in the 2nd spot. Louis in 3rd. A main event final. Watch on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. We're clear. Oh, man. Fishtails. Oh, no. Trouble for Calvin. Over on the right-hand side, Simmons having an issue. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Jose Navarro, Chad Costello battling out for the top spot, separated by 1.0. We got Jose Navarro out in front by 1.1. There were a couple crashes early in this one. It looks like Simmons is going to get it back out there. But he had to fix something after that collision. All right, we got 130 down and 330 left to go. Got 130 down and 330 left to go. Jose Navarro, our race leader, in through the center of the course. Yellow, orange, and white. A main event final right here. Down the backstretch. 2nd place, Costello, trailing by a straightaway length. Costello will be coming up on, it looks like, Calvin Simmons next. Only battle out there is between Ralph and B-Ruff. B-Ruff picking up a spot off of Ralph to the lollipop. In through the center S section. B-Ruff in 4th now, down the backstretch. All right, there's our race leader over on the right-hand side. Jose Navarro, 15.2 the last time by. Costello, 15.4. Louis, 15.7. B-Ruff, 15.3. Astigan, 16.7. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there, guys. Race number 3, Sportsman USGT. Let's get them ready. Trouble for Costello on the right-hand side of the body. Something's wrong. Oh, man, the wheel's hanging off. Doing the old Lightning McQueen. Darn it. So Louis going to move up into the 2 spot in the red car. Leslie, our new second-place driver. And our third-place driver is going to be Brian Rutherford. So be rough. Moving up into the tray spot. 145 left to go, guy. 145 left in this one. Be rough and Astacan. Battle it out for the third position. Final spot on the podium here. We'll see if Ralph can catch back up to B-Ruff. The race leader's coming up on Ralph. Thanks, Ralph. Oh, man. Ralph's already got those Halloween colors going with the black and the orange. We're heading into fall here. The temp's going to start to cool off. As we saw that this morning, the track really was underneath the gloom all the way throughout qualifying. We finally saw sunlight right at the end of round number 2, catching a little bit of track temp now. Looks like the track's in good shape here. Our race leader, 14.9 is his hot lap. Getting ready for race number 3, our sportsman version of USGT. And our phaser. So Jesse West, get your car ready to go. Jesse West is coming up next in the phaser class. 35 seconds left to go, guys. All right, our race leader, Jose Navarro out in front. Leslie Louis in second, B-Ruff in third. So Rutherford down the back stretch, closing in on Louis. This is a battle for second. 22 seconds left to go. Louis look in the rearview mirror. Objects are closer than they appear. And that's B-Ruff in the 3 spot, lurking. Over on the left-hand side now, down the back straightaway. We got action for the 2 spot with just 10 seconds left to go. This will be the final lap for our race leaders. Second, third, and first, all right there through the middle. B-Ruff trying to put, oh, B-Ruff on the inside through the horseshoe. Picking up the 2 spot. Beautiful pass. B-Ruff, you're done with the deuce. Leslie, you're done with third. Jose, you're done with the win. Bring them in and shut them down. Everybody is done. All right, good finish there. B-Ruff, nice pass. Let's get Jose, B-Ruff, and Leslie down to the podium.
Eric Wilson. Hugo Angeles. 1 minute to the start of the race.
What happened?
Jesse West. Chuck Osternick. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 3, Sportsman USGT. Can we get our experts out there? Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Ralph. Thank you, Calvin. Let's get the rest of our marshals out into position. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Everybody's checked in except for Brian. Marion, there's Marion. All right, one more lap if you need it, guys. One more lap. Guys, let's get a marshal in the middle. All right, let's get a Marshall out there in the middle. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Whoa, easy. Slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Let's go ahead and line them up. Slow on the straightaway. Who are we missing? Chad Costello. Let's get Chad out here to Marshall. Need a Marshall in the middle. Paul Cathy at the number 1, Chuck Osterday at the number 2, Brian Marion at the number 3, Pete Tay at the number 4, B-Boy Angeles at the number 5, Eric Wilson at the number 6, and then Jesse West at the number 7. We need a Marshall in the middle, please. Chad, can you take the middle, please? All right, guys, this is race number 3, Sportsman US GT. Thank you. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Paul Cathy out in front. Brian Marion, body tuck. Brian Marion in second. B-Boy Angeles in third. All right, here's our race lead battle off the end of the straightaway. Paul Cathy, 16.1. Brian Marion, 16.4. Pete Tay and B-Boy, trouble for the orange car. We're clear. Man, check out Jesse West out here in the Phaser. You guys want to get involved in the Phaser box stock class? That's going to be the tiger striped orange over on the right-hand side. Doing pretty well with the Sportsman USGT class out there. It's a 15-turn brush motor. All right, guys, we got Paul Cathy, Brian Marion, Pete Tay. Tay just getting around. So that was the Tiger Stripe was in the top 3 overall. The Phaser had a good start. Paul Cathy, Brian Marion, Pete Tay, our top 3 here. Followed by B-Boy Angeles in 4th and Chuck Osterday to round out the top 5. 130 down, 330 left to go, guys. All right, what's going on here? Battle of the Kuyas off the end of the straightaway. Pete Tay and B-Boy. Looks like that Phaser coming back in to join that action for third. Oh, man, B-Boy tried to do a block pass. Didn't work. Ralph's getting a front row view. So the blue car, Pete still in third. B-Boy in fourth. Chuck, make it actually Jesse West rounding out that top 4. Chuck right behind him in the orange, and Jesse lets him go. The GTs are just a bit faster than the Phaser, but boy, oh boy, does Jesse West already have a setup on that box stock Phaser or what? We're going to have to check the rule book. 230 down, 230 left to go, guys. 230 down, 230 left to go. Paul Cathy, Brian Marion, Pete Tay. B-Boy Angeles and Chuck to round out the top 5. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go, guys. 17.5 TCA main event coming up next. Man, Jose, you're a busy man. Don't worry, we'll give you an extra minute to get ready. All right, 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go. Paul Cathy, Brian Marion, Pete Tay. Followed closely by B-Boy Angeles and Chuck Osterday. Now Chuck down the back straight. Oh, man, getting a little loose there. One minute and 40 seconds left to go, guys. 140 left on the timer here. Paul Cathy in the all-white USGT. Over here on the left-hand side, now down the back straightaway. Cathy was hoping to race some Porsche Cup today. Ended up racing in the USGT division, doing pretty well out there. Over on the left-hand side. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. We got Pete Tay and B-Boy Angeles. The battle continues. Come on, Kuya. Pete Tay, B-Boy down the backstretch. Man, Pete is driving in the rearview mirrors right now. Look forward. Oh, man. Here comes B-Boy. Woo, man. I want B-Boy's motor for Christmas. Holy cow. 25 seconds left to go. B-Boy Angeles up into the 3 spot in that Filipino flag paint job down the backstretch. Yellow, white, red, and blue. Out up in the 3rd spot. Now Pete down to 4th. Only 10 seconds left to go. Come on, Pete. Let's see if they can make it by for one more. B-Boy may be saved by the bell. B-Boy, you're done with 3rd. Pete, you're done with 4th. Chuck, you're done with 5th. Here comes the rest of them. Paul Cathy going to take the win. Waiting on Brian Marion for 2nd. And that's the race. Paul Cathy taking the win. Brian Marion 2nd. B-Boy top 3. Guys, let's get our top 3 over to the podium with David Rochin for a quick photograph. Another good race right there. Guys, remember marshals. Remember when you're out on the track, the old adage is marshal the way you would want to be marshaled, which means we need you off your e-cigarettes, we need you off your cell phones. Give 5 minutes of your time and turn marshal the way you would want to be marshaled.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Jose Casas. The start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. This is race number 4. Take a couple practice laps. We do have Jose Navarro coming up to the driver's stand. He was just out there marshaling. Jesse's out there. Chuck's out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. B-Boy's out there. Guys, let's get every single spot covered for this race.
Leo V.
New transponder number for Bitter.
Bitter. Alvin Ma.
Thank you, Brian, in the middle.
Steve Gonzalez.
Let's get every single spot covered, guys. Stand next to those white cones out there. We had 7 in the last race. I got 7 cones. Every spot should be covered. Thank you. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go slow on the back straight. Where's Stewie? All right, there's Stewie. Keep the straightaway open for a minute, guys. Hold on. Keep the straightaway open. Let's have Dewey take 1 lap. All right, let's line them up. Royal Espina at the number 1. Come on down to that TCS banner. Dewey Kung at the number 2. Steve Gonzalez at the 3. I think Dewey's a little too close. Leo V at the number 4. Bitter at the number 5. Jose Casas at the number 6. So Leo 4, Bitter 5. Casas 6, B-Ruff 7th, Alvin 8th, Jose Navarro, our bump up 9th. All right. Grid is set. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck to these racers. 17.5 TCA main event. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Beautiful. Dewey picking up the top spot. Down the backstretch we go. Nice form here for the start of the A main event final. Dewey Kung from the second spot on the grid, picking up the top spot on lap number 1. Here they are across the start-finish line. Royal flirting with the ribbons there a little bit. And here comes the rest of the pack. Bitter with a good start. Watching on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Oh, man, caution on the back straightaway, guys, and we're clear. Dewey Kong, Royal Espina, Jose Navarro, our top 3, followed by Steve and Leo. We had a mishap on the straightaway. It looks like we lost one of our racers. It appears to be Casas and Bitter. Dewey Kong, Royal Espina down off the end of the straightaway, separated by a half a second. 2-car breakaway. Then this big battle here down the backstretch for the 3 spot. Jose Navarro, our bump up in 3rd. Steve Gonzalez, Leo V. Here comes the rest of them. Watching on the back straightaway. Trouble for B-Ruff. Go high. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high. And we're clear. Top 2 off the end of the straightaway. 13.8, 13.6. Round the lollipop. 3rd place driver still Jose Navarro. Here's our lead battle across the start-finish line. Coming up on B-Ruff and Alvin Ma. And this battle up front has been good here. Dewey Kong and Roel Espina coming in front of the announcer shed, and now down the back stretch, coming up on B-Ruff, coming up on Alvin. Race lead battle coming through, guys. Oof. And now on B-Ruff, we're clear. Dewey with a slight advantage now as they work their way through traffic. Jose Navarro still in 3rd, Leo V in 4th, Steve Gonzalez to round out the top 5. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, Euro Truck. Get them ready to go. Euro Truck, NASCAR, rookie coming up next. Big crash there for our bump up. Navarro trying to hold on to the 3 spot. Here comes Leo. Meanwhile, our lead battle off the end of the straightaway. Lead battle through the S section, center S section. Oh, man, to the horseshoe. We saw that pass earlier today. Oh, no. Trouble on the straightaway. Go low. Caution on the straightaway. Go low. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Oh, man. Roel Espina going upside down on the straightaway. Going to give Dewey Kung all sorts of breathing room now down the backstretch. Coming up on more lap traffic. So our race leader, Dewey Kung, 13.6. Royal, 17.7. Now the battle for 3rd. Our battle for 3rd is between Jose Navarro and Leo V. And that is over on the backside of the track now. Navarro trying to fend off that hot pink. Oh, Leo looking on the inside for a moment there. Navarro and Leo V for the 3 spot through the center S section, now the horseshoe over on the left-hand sweeper. Down the back straightaway, Navarro, the bump up, trying to keep the door closed on Leo. 50 seconds, 5-0 left to go. It's still Dewey Kung, our second from the grid, second qualifier, leading the way. Lead battle for third down the back stretch. Leo flirting with the boards. Got him. Leo V picking up the 3 spot there. Jose Navarro down to 4. 25 seconds left to go. Not over yet. Keep going, guys. We got 15 seconds left to go. We'll see if that. Oh, no. Now the battery hanging out. Oh, and Navarro with no seatbelt. Going to drop out of the top 5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. And the checkered flag is out. Dewey Kung, you're done with the win. Leo V, you're done with third. Here comes the rest of them. Roel, you're done with second. All drivers are finished. Bring them in and shut them down. Guys, that's going to do it for race number 4. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium. That's going to be Dewey Kung, Roel Espina, and Leo V.
Start of the race. Time off.
All right, guys, we are getting ready for race number 5 right here. Let's go ahead and start lining them up on the backstretch. Watch it on the straightaway, guys. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Jesse West at the number 1. David Rochin at the number 2. Kyle Ma at the number 3. Hunter at the number 4. And Dino at the number 5. Easy, Kyle. Kyle. Leave his body like that. Come on. Don't fix that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kyle, you want to go home? Oh, look at Dad. Dad was in full dad mode right there. Chill. Chill. You're on camera. All right. Corner marshals. Well, we're a little short on marshals. Where's the other guys?
Seconds to the start of
We had a full heat. I mean, should I just start guessing who's not out there? Dewey? Good. That was a bad guess. Should I guess again? Oh, we're good?
the start.
We still need a marshal in the back right corner. We have marshals for you guys. How come we don't have marshals for these guys? Nobody's exempt except for B-Ruff because he's injured. Who are we missing? We got 3 guys in front of the driver's stand. I need somebody to go to that back right corner. Point up. You guys know who was racing? He's standing next to a cone. Are you? Jose found the loophole in the rules. That's the best. That's the best cone in the house right there. All right. Point him in the right direction. You're our supervisor. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing, guys, in less than 5. All right. Oh, man, Kyle the rookie grabbing a hole shot. Let's go. Man, he just pull full throttle. Let's go. Here comes Hunter. Oh, beat it. Good job, Kyle. Thank you for the stop and go, sir. Now take it easy on that little low-see. Yeah, there you go. Nice job, Kyle. We got some rookie drivers out here in the house, guys. Some first-timers out here. I wouldn't really call them first-timers, but we do have some new NASCAR guys. They actually used to race at my off-road program back in San Bernardino. Good to see some more guys coming and trying out on-road racing. Those are the 2 Losies out there of Hunter and Dino. And if you guys are into vintage BMX bikes, you got to hit up Dino. He runs a vintage BMX bike show. That sounds cool. I'm going to go to the next one. It's going to be in industry next month. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Hunter tagging the boards there to finish first. First, you must finish. All right, so Hunter across the start-finish line. 21.8 in that box stock Losi NASCAR. I shouldn't say box stock. He's got the aftermarket NAS truck body. Dino in the 2 spot for NAS truck, and then we got these Euro trucks. Jesse West from Secret Stash RC leading the way in Euro truck. David Roach in the 2 spot for Euro truck. Trouble for Kyle in a class of his own, and we're clear. All right, here's Kyle down the backstretch in the orange car. Our rookie driver out there, Kyle Ball. Yeah. Good question right there. Are there sodas or anything? Yes, we do have a full tackle shop over here, guys. Head on over to the bait shop, pick up something ice cold and refreshing to drink. They also got snacks over there, right over at the bait shop, just past the restroom area. You'll find another building. All right, so we got Hunter out in front, Dino in second, and if you're first time here, take a walk around the premises. Go check out the big fishing. They got rainbow trout fishing. They got catfish, all sorts of activities out here on the property. We're right in front of the junior pond here today as well. So there's that NAS truck off the end of the straightaway. Of Dino in the 2 spot. Got the rookie and Hunter coming up on you. Good job, guys. Work together. He says, I just bought this thing. Come on, take it easy on me. 2:15 left to go. Our next club race is Tuesday night. Guys, come on out. Tuesday nights have been awesome. We usually get around 40-ish entries, and we're done before 10 p.m. So if you got time, you want to come on out and enjoy some nighttime racing. The LED lights are awesome. We get a good view of the track, and, of course, the cooler temperatures and a little bit of a different vibe. So come on out on a Tuesday night and join us. 1:45 left to go, guys. 1:45 left to go. Hunter and Dino for NAS truck. Jesse and David for Euro truck. And then we got Kyle Maw, the future star of RC cars in this orange one. Come on. Over on the left-hand side, down the back stretch. Kyle last time by 20.8. What's Kyle's hot lap here? Kyle's hot lap is a 19.9. Take a look at some other hot laps out here. Jesse West, 19.4. So the rookie not too far off the Euro truck hot lap there. All right, here's our second place driver for NAS truck down the backstretch. And across the start-finish line, Dino Bartoli. Right now, Dino is 38.5 behind Hunter. So Hunter in the black NAS truck coming up. Leader on leader here. We'll get the Pepsi challenge between the Euro truck and the black NAS truck around. Getting around Dino there. We're going to have a little bit of extra time at the end of the day. Actually, a lot of extra time. Guys, it looks like we're going to get about 3 hours of open practice in. Don't forget the track closes at 5 p.m. today. So we'll have a little bit of practice time to finish off our day. Thanks to everybody for coming out. 49 entries for today's race program. Keep going, guys. Keep going, and the checkered flag is out. When you cross the start-finish line, you will be done. Hunter's done with the win. Dino is done with second. Here comes Jesse West and Kyle. Let's get everybody over to the podium for a quick picture. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. Kyle Ma done. The race is completed.
Once again, Hunter Cotel taking the win for NAS Truck. Dino, you got second. We'll get our NAS Truck photo first. Head on over to the podium, guys. Then we'll get a picture of Jesse West and Kyle Ma. We'll get a couple pictures going real quick, and then we'll get ready for race number 6, guys. 21.5 TC. We only had 5 in the last race, so it looks like we'll need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. If anybody can help us out, we'll be looking for 2 volunteers.
Chuck Osterday. Izzy Suarez. Eric Wilson. Ezra Gale. 1 minute to the start of the race. Noel Quisson. Steve Gonzalez. Pete. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Charlie Osterday. Seconds to the start of the race.
Jesse's out there. Hunter's out there. David's out there. Thanks, guys. We'll need all 5 drivers from the last race and a couple volunteers. Thank you, men. All right. Kyle, you're going to take that corner. Dino, you're going to take that corner. It looks like we're good to go. We got a marshal in front of the driver's stance. All right, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Charlie Osterday at the number 1. Steve Gonzalez at the number 2. Pete Tay at the number 3. 21.5 TCA main event. Guys, line them up, line them up. Noel Quayson at the number 4. Izzy Suarez at the 5. The number 1 right up by that TCS banner. Number 2, Steve. Looks good there. 4, 5, 6. 6 looking a little tight. Don't bunch up, guys. Izzy at the 5. Chuck at the 6. Ezra at the 7. Ron Neal at the number 8. Eric Wilson at the number 9. Real decent. All right. 21.5 TCA main event. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Let's have a good run. We're off and running. All right, 21.5. Looks good so far. Charlie Osterday out in front. Steve Gonzalez in the second spot. 2-car breakaway. Little rough around the edges here for the battle for 5th. Off the end of the straightaway, that's Quayson, Suarez, Gale. Oh, meanwhile, we got new leader, Steve Gonzalez. Man, Steve's been on a heater. Yellow and green. Gonzalez leading the way. Followed closely by that white car with the purple wing of Charlie. Down the backstretch we go. It's about a quarter of a straightaway length. Oof. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on, and we're clear. Thank you. All right, so we got Pete in third. Chuck Osterday and Izzy battle it out for fourth. Izzy just picked up. Looks like Izzy just picked up the fourth spot. So now let's see if Izzy can hunt down Pete. Oh, man, what are the chances we could get another battle here with Pete for the 3 spot? 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. 3:15 left. Steve Gonzalez, Charlie Osterday, Pete Tay, our top 3. Followed by Izzy Saras and Chuck, rounding out the top 5. Noel Coyson, Ezra, Ronil, and Eric completing the running order. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go, guys. And our race leader coming up on traffic. We're coming up on Coyson. Oof. Yellow and green, thanks. And our race leader now coming up on the white and pink down the backstretch. Getting up on Ezra. Thank you, Ezra. Keep battling it out with the next ones. You're battling with the pink car, Ezra. Keep going. Now the white car is going to come through that same pair. White car coming up on Coyson. We're clear. Try to manage a little bit of lap traffic here for our top 3. Second place got through the pink cars. Good job, guys. Third place is Pete in the blue and white. Looks like Pete's okay. So Pete in third, Izzy in fourth, Chuck to round out the top 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. We're getting ready for race number 7. Our final main event of the day, guys. Front wheel drive, race 7. Get them ready, guys. So it looks like we're going to finish off a little early today, guys. Stick around and have about 3 hours worth of practice to finish off your day. Stick around, hang out with us. Watch on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. And caution on the back straightaway. Clear. Thank you. All right, guys. We got 1:30 left here. Steve Gonzalez, Charlie Osterday, Pete Tay. Back straightaway. Go low. Back straightaway. Clear. All right, 1:15 left to go, guys. We got Steve Gonzalez in the yellow coming up on Eric Wilson. We're clear. Steve Gonzalez, man, he's got that sedan in full form here through the center of the course. Yellow and green. Looks like time off has been good for Steve. Came back looking fast out there across the start-finish line, 15.3. Second place driver, Charlie Osterday, trailing by 5.8. Oh, no, back straightaway, go high. Back straightaway, go high. And we're clear. That was Osterday. And now Pete Tay picked up the 2 spot. All right, battle for second around the lollipop. We're running out of time. 22 seconds left to go. Second place driver down the backstretch, coming up on Coyson. The white one will be third. Back straightaway clear. All right, white one coming up. And thank you, we're clear. All right, so here's our battle for seconds. Down the backstretch. Woo! Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, Charlie. Keep going, Steve Gonzalez. You're done with the win. We still got this battle for second. Can Charlie, and they're coming up on Wilson. So the next 2 cars, Eric, and we're clear, clear, clear. Keep going, keep going. And it's going to be Pete Tay to hold on to second. Charlie, you're done with third. That's a race. Everybody is done. Well, Charlie Osterday running out of steam early in that one. Salvages a 3. Pete Tay, good job. You got second. And Steve Gonzalez, our winner. Let's get you 3 over to the podium. What was it? Wrong batteries, Charlie? Okay. Fair enough. All right, let's get you guys over to the podium for a quick picture, guys. Steve Gonzalez, Pete Tay, Charlie Osterday. All right, Izzy, you got 4th. Chuck, you got 5th. Good job, guys. All the race results are available on liverc.com.
start of the race. Paul Davio. Chad Costello. Leo V. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got race number 7 coming up right here, front wheel drive. All right, Chuck is out there. Thanks. Let's get the rest of you guys. Enjoy the ride. That's what the guy's shirt said. I'm at that point in the day you just start reading people's T-shirts. Who else got a T-shirt? Noel. That's not how you spell your name. What is that? You're welcome. Thank you, Paul. It was a fun day, guys. Thanks, everybody, for coming out.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of these guys. We need a marshal in the middle. We're going to have to start numbering the cones, guys. This is a reoccurring thing. Marshal in the middle. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and start lining them up, guys. Travis Lawrence went home. But we'll leave him in to show Brian Bembry. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Kevin Smith at the number 1, Chad Costello at the 2, Leo V at the 3, Leslie Louis, you've been upgraded to the number 4, Alvin Ma at the number 5. And then we got Stephen Rubalcava at the number 6, Paul DeBow at the number 7, and Dylan at the number 8. It looks really bunched up in the middle there. They probably can't see their cars. Thanks. Yeah. Ron Neal, you want to stand behind the cars a little bit for this? Yeah. Oh, you're good? Okay. Just want to make sure it's okay. We don't want a Fresno start. Corner marshals. Yeah. Yeah. Follow Izzy's directions. Okay. Fine. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. We're off and running. Front wheel drive. 2-car breakaway. Smith and Costello. Then we got a battle for third between Rubalcava and Paul DeBow. Let's see if Steven can. Oh, no, and Steven gets touched by Paul there and loses a couple spots. They were side by side, and Paul waits for him. But the damage is done. All right, down the back straightaway we go, and that's going to be a battle for last place now. It's Kevin Smith out in front, Chad Costello in second, Leslie in third. Here comes Dylan in fourth, and Alvin to round out the top 5. Paul DeBow and Leo V in the back of the pack battling it out for the 6th position. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. .1, 16.6. Leslie Louis in third, 17 flat. Front wheel drive. I don't know. Do they run longer since they only power 2 wheels versus 4? Get a longer run time? Well, then we should have longer mains. Just saying. Not on Tuesday nights. Yeah, I think we need to start making the front-wheel drive mains longer. Or maybe when we have slower days, we should start doing longer mains for everybody. So we'll look into that. I think that the trade-off today is nice with extra track time at the end of the day. But if you guys got any suggestions for the race program, I'm open to hear them. Kevin Smith out in front, Chad Costello in second, Leslie Louis in third. There's that red car. He's going to have to work for it, though. Here comes Dylan. Well, battle for third around the lollipop. Now through the center S section, and they close in. Also, it looks like Leo V starting to make some progress. And keep an eye on that hot pink. So our top 2 checked out and gone on the rest of them. Our only hope is a chance for a battle for third. So here is third down the backstretch. Leslie, then Dylan and Alvin in tow. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. We are halfway there, guys. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Kevin Smith, 15.6. The yellow and white, my old coworker, out in front. You know, if we still work together, we would talk about this at the water cooler on Monday. Down the backstretch and across the start finish line, 15.8. Chad Costello in the second spot, trailing by 2.9. And then Leslie Louie, that's where the action's at. And the pink car is picked up fourth. So the pink car now trying to hunt down Louis for the 3 spot to make it back on the podium. Leo V, he's had his moments today. We'll see what happens here for Leo. So Leo kind of new to the front wheel game, but one of the talented drivers out there. Look at that corner speed. Oh, man. Just like that, picking up the 3 spot. Louis down to 4th, and it looks like Paul DeBow rounding out the top 5. All right, DeBow now going to challenge Louis for the 4 spot. Leo V comfortably in 3rd. 1 minute left to go. Race leaders coming up on Alvin Ma. A little bit of lap traffic here for Kevin Smith. Well, the yellow and white are race leader down the backstretch. Oh, getting a little loose there. Yellow and white still out in front. Costello in the 2nd spot, trailing by 3.3. Leo V in 3rd. Shout out to Secret Stash RC. Guys, I just picked up my paint job. It only took about 2 weeks to get the paint job done. It came out great. So a shout out to Jesse West from Secret Stash RC. If you guys need a body painted, hit him up. He's right over here by the announcer shed at the Blue Easy Up. 15 seconds left to go, guys. There's our race leader down the backstretch. Coming up on Dylan. Coming up on Alvin. Keep going. He says race it out. That's good sportsmanship from our race leader. Later, Hunter. We'll see you on Tuesday.
Leo V done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. All right, checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start finish line, Kevin Smith's done with the win. Boom, shakalaka. Looking for Chad Costello, and that's the race. All right, that's the race, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. Let's get a quick picture with David Rochin over there at the podium. Kevin Smith takes the win. Chad Costello 2nd. Leo V in 3rd. Guys, I'm going to turn on the practice timer. Thanks again to everybody for coming out today. We're going to have about 3 hours of practice. So enjoy your time out here at the track. We'll catch you. Yep, we're open till 5. We'll catch you guys out here at the next one. Tuesday, the 16th. Thanks again for coming out. Good night.
15-7. 20.8. 5. 'Smith. 18-3. 18-4. 14-8. 14-8. 9. 15-7. 14-9. 21.7. 17-3. 18-5. 16-6. 18-2. 14-5. 16-4. 15 flat. 14-6. 21.1. 16-1. 14-7. 16-1. 29.2. 16-2. 14-4. 16-6. 15-2. 16-1. 15 flat. 17-4. 21 flat. 17-6. 17-9. 17-6. 15-2. Roll Espina. 15 flat. 5. 14-9. 18-9. 14-4. 25.3. 15 flat. 15-9. 14-9. 19-9. 249.7. 15-4. 17-9. 16 flat. 13-9. 15 flat. 15-7. 19-9. 14-9. 15 flat. 26.7. 35.4. 18-2. 16-3. 18-1. 14-6. 21.1. 16-9. 15-8. 16-5. 18-2. 16-4. 15-6. 18-5. 16-4. 19-2. 14-2. 14-9. 16-5. 18 flat. 14-4. 27.5. 14-9. 14-2. 15-9. 14-8. 17-6. Jose Casas. 18-9. 14-4. 16-5. 17-4. 15-4. 16-6. 14-3. 16-4. 15 flat. 18-3. 15-8. 14-1. 113.9. 16-6. 15-4. Izzy Suarez. 16-9. 15-4. 14-5. 18-9. 15 flat. 17-2. 17-1. 15-1. 14-1. 14-8. 16 flat. 30.5. 14-5. 16-6. 18-8. 14-5. 16-3. 16 flat. 16-9. 17-6. 14-9. 16 flat. 15-7. 15 flat. 15-6. 18 flat. 15-9. 16 flat. 14-8. 20.3. 16-5. 15-9. 15-4. 14-8. 15-7. 15-1. 16-3. 16-1. 15-7. 16-6. 15-5. 15-9. 17-4. 15-7. 16-7. 15-4. 15-6. 17-5. 15-5. 15-7. 17 flat. 16-1. 15-5. 16-5. 15-2. 15-8. 17-1. 15-7. 15-5. 16-8. 15-2. 14-9. 16-8. 16-3. 15-5. 106.9. 15-6. 16-4. 15-7. 16-8. 15-7. 15-2. 15-5. 15-9. 18-8. 15-3. 16-6. 17-1. Ralph Astacan. 17-1. 16-1. 19-5. 15-5. 16-5. 16-2. 15-7. 16-6. 16-1. 26.9. 16-1. 15-8. 17-9. 15-8. Noel Quisson. 17-5. 16-8. 15-3. 16 flat. 23.8. 17-7. 25.9. 16-7. 16-5. 16-4. 16-5. 16-4. Eric Wilson. 17-2. 17 flat. 17-1. 17-3. 16-2. 16-4. 19-1. 18-7. 23.3. 17-4. 16-4. 16-3. 17-9. 17-3. 16-3. 17-9. 19-1. 18 flat. 16-2. 16-7. 18-2. 17-4. 16-6. 16-4. 19 flat. 18 flat. 16 4. 19 8. 16 8. 16 4. 16 3. 16 5. 16 1. 16 1. Kyle Ma. Alvin Ma. 4. 17 3. 18 6. 16 6. 21.9. 20.3. 16 7. 18 6. 20.6. 9. 24.6. 16 7. 16 8. 18 1. 21.9. 18 3. 22.6. 27.3. 16 5. 17 2. 4. 18 9. 19 flat. 6. 43.5. 22.9. 20.7. 18 4. 18 2. 36.5. 16 6. 34.3. 38.8. 26.3. 17 flat. 16 8. 19 8. 17 5. 20.8. 20.4. 23.8. 16 6. 16 6. 25.3. 32 flat. 16 7. 4. 21 flat. 17 2. 19 3. 21.6. 17.5. 19.6. 16.2. 19.4. 17.2. 7. 19.4. 16.7. 20.9. 19.6. 121.9. 22.1. 22.6. 16.7. 21.6. 21 flat. 16.4. 16.8. 20.7. 21.1. 17.2. 21.8. 16.7. 17.6. 20.2. 22.6. 20.2. 16.9. 17.3. 22.3. 16.5. 17 flat. 19.2. Chad Costello. 33.7. 16.8. 19 flat. 1. 16.9. 16.3. 19.2. 19.6. 22.7. 19.3. 16.4. 15.9. 21.9. 17.1. 16.3. 25.3. 19.3. 20.1. 16.4. 15.5. 19.1. 18 flat. 22.3. 16.6. 28.5. 2. 18.7. Dylan Week. 16.2. 27.2. 16.7. 19.4. 16.3. 18.8. 19.6. 15.8. 16.3. 19.2. 16.9. 18.6. 109.6. 15.9. 17 flat. 18.8. 27.3. 19.4. 19.9. 16.5. 17.2. 19.7. 43.7. 17 flat. 16.7. 16.9. 21.1. 16.7. 16.4. 16.2. 16.2. 16.7. 19.5. 16.3. 17 flat. 17 flat. 16.3. Leslie Louis. 18.2. 20.7. 18.8. 16.7. 16.1. 16.8. 16.5. 17.8. 21.5. 17.6. 15.7. 16.3. 16.2. 16.5. 17.3. 17 flat. 17 flat. 17 flat. 17 flat. 17.4. 17.7. 16 flat. 17.1. 16.1. 16.2. 'Flat. Jesse West. 18.3. 4. 16.3. 16.2. 16.1. 19.3. 17.2. 17.3. 16.5. 259.4. 16.3. 16.5. 19 flat. 15.5. 17.3. 16.3. 9. 15-8. 15-6. 16 flat. 17-2. 16 flat. 15-6. Ronil de Jesus. Eric Wilson. 16 flat. 2. 15-7. 15-8. Jesse West. 15-9. 18-2. 16 flat. 16-2. 30.7. 17-9. 17-8. 17 flat. 17-2. 16-7. 17 flat. 17 flat. 17-2. 18 flat. 6. 15-9. 27.6. 17-5. 16 flat. Chad Costello. 16-3. 15-8. 17-5. 48.6. 15-4. 15-3. 17-7. 14-8. 14-9. 16-8. 15-1. 16 flat. 14-9. 24 flat. 16-2. 16-3. 14-6. 16-1. 15-9. 15-8. 14-8. 17-1. 17 flat. 14-9. 15-7. 15 flat. 16 flat. 15-3. 16-9. 15-2. 16 flat. 16-5. 16 flat. 15-1. 15-8. Jose Navarro. Unknown driver. 14-3. 14-7. 15-9. 15-3. 15-9. 14-4. 14-9. 15-8. 15-6. 16-4. 14-7. 15-1. 15-8. 15-6. 19-4. 14-6. 14-7. 15 flat. 16 flat. 16-2. 16-9. 14-6. 14-4. 15-9. 15 flat. 14.5. 15.2. 34.3. 14.7. 14.8. 14.6. 16.1. 14.8. 16.5. 15.1. 38.3. 19 flat. 18.7. 16.9. 14.6. 16.2. 14.7. 15.9. 14.5. 16.8. 14.6. 14.8. 16 flat. 14.9. 14.6. 16.6. 16.9. 23.7. 14 flat. 16.4. 'Jose Casas. 24.1. 16.4. 13.9. 15.5. 15.1. 16.6. 14.4. 15 flat. 15.1. Eric Wilson. 16.8. 14.2. 14.5. 14.7. 18.4. 14 flat. 16.6. 15 flat. 16 flat. 20 flat. 15.1. 16-4. 26 flat. 14-8. 15-3. 20.6. 14-1. 16-4. 28.9. 14-6. 15-2. 17 flat. 15 flat. 17-2. 13-7. 17 flat. 14-5. 14 flat. 48 flat. 16-3. 21.5. 17-2. 'Jesse West. 17 flat. 16-9. 17-5. 17-5. 16-7. 17-7. 19-3. 16-8. 17-8. 20.3. 17-7. 16-3. 15-9. 4. 15-7. 15-8. 'Ronil de Jesus. 15-9. 16-4. 15-2. 19-4. 16-5. 15-3. 16-4. 19-5. 17-5. 27.8. 17 flat. 17-7. 16-8. 17-5. 21.1. 16-3. 17-1. 16 flat. 17 flat. 16-2. 17-3. 15-9. 16-3. 16-4. 15-9. 19-3. 6. 4. 17-8. 'Unknown driver. 14-8. 16-4. Jesse West. 17 flat. 15-1. 1. 15-1. 18-2. 17-3. 21.9. 17-9. 20.8. 16-6. 17-3. 39.4. 17-6. 20.4. 26.3. 17-9. 17-9. 21.1. 16-5. 16-4. 17-1. 17-3. 17-2. 16-5. 20.1. 23.1. 19-2. 16-5. 19 flat. 17-9. 14-1. Steve Gonzalez. 16-7. 15-5. 20.1. 15-4. 13-6. 18-3. 17-9. 16-9. 14-7. 17-8. 18-4. 16-2. 15-4. Dukwang. 17-6. 18-6. 16-2. 14-8. 13-9. 16-6. 16-2. 15-1. 19-3. 19-6. 16-4. 15 flat. 16-8. 13-9. 17-8. 14-8. 13-8. 24.4. 15 flat. 13-6. 15 flat. 13-7. 14-6. 13-8. 14-7. 13 Suarez. 16-6. 34.3. 19-2. 16-8. 15-6. 17-7. 16-2. 14-9. 15-8. 14-8. Be rough. 15-9. 16-1. 15-4. 15.1. 15.1. 15.9. 15.8. 15.2. 15 flat. 15.4. 15.6. 15.3. Leslie Louis. 15.4. 15.4. 15.4. 15.1. 15.6. 15.5. 15.5. 14.6. 14.9. 15.6. 15.6. 16.6. 14.8. 15.1. 16 flat. 15.3. 15.7. 15.9. 15.3. 15.8. 15.2. 17 flat. 15.1. 14.9. 16.1. 15.2. 16.2. 15.9. 15.3. 16.3. 15.2. 15.6. 16.1. 15.4. 15.3. 29.9. 15.5. 15.9. Chad Costello. 15.6. 15.3. 15.4. 15.4. 15.7. 14.2. 21.7. 17.2. 18.8. 16.9. 16 flat. 16.3. 15.8. 16.5. 15.5. 15.5. 15.8. 15.7. Wilson. Seventeen four. 5. 14 2. 123.6. 21 flat. 16 9. 16 3. 17 4. 16 1. 17 7. 15 9. 16 9. 14 2. 17 3. 14 6. 9. 15 8. 18 7. 15 6. 16 2. Leslie Louis. 17 5. 15 5. 16 3. 16 4. 16 flat. 16 flat. Unknown driver. 16 3. 16 flat. 16 1. 17 6. 18 8. 29.4. 16 2. 16 2. 16 4. 16 flat. 19 4. 15 9. 16 1. 16 flat. 18 1. 16 4. 15 6. 16 4. 15 5. 18 1. 15 4. 15-6. 9. 15-6. 15-4. 16-2. 15-2. 132.3. 19-5. 15-5. 15-8. 15-7. 18-1. 15-8. 2. 25.1. 'Steve Gonzalez. 17-9. 23.1. 16-7. 14-9. 18-4. 16-9. 17-7. 15-5. 149.3. 15-8. 17-6. 15-2. 16-5. 17-7. 17 flat. 19-2. 17-3. 17-3. 17-1. 18-1. 17-1. 26.8. 17-2. 18 flat. 19-2. 152.8. 14-2. 25.1. 18-3. 16-2. 14 flat. 15-2. 17-7. 19-8. 19-8. 16-8. 16-6. 17-8. 19 flat. 14 flat. 16-8. 18-3. 17-1. 17-7. 17-3. 17-5. 16-7. 17-3. 16-4. 15-4. 15-6. 17-9. 14-8. 15-2. 16-2. 15-1. 15-2. 15-9. 16-6. 30 flat. 15-1. 16-4. 15-4. 15-1. 36.7. 1, 0.3. 15 flat. 17 flat. 16-9. 14-6. 15-7. 14-9. 17-3. 14-8. 14-7. 25.9. Be rough. 15-6. 14-9. 17-3. 16-4. 16-2. 15-1. 15-6. 20.3. 15-8. 18 flat. 16 flat. 16 flat. 16-8. 15-6. 16 flat.